Hello. I'm here now.
I need to find all of those little fucking statues so I can get that, just so I can get Leon's OG knife. I just want to get some of the weapon models. Fuck off, Norton antivirus. Not needed right now.
Hello, Mama. Let me add
Hello.
your little picture.
For those who may not know in the chat, I have been through a lot recently, so Asian's going to be sitting in to kind of keep me from having a breakdown and making sure I'm being all right.
An emotional support
I'm also here just trying to hang out.
Yes. I said an emotional
You're
support
stronger than you think you are, Pop.
John Cena, are you sure about that? Sorry.
I'm a potato.
You're a sweetheart.
No, I'm a potato.
So if you're a potato, you're a sweet potato.
Fuck.
No.
No, I'm a sour, wrinkled old
Yes.
potato that's been baking in the sun for too long.
You're a sweet potato.
No.
Yes.
I will bite your face.
I bite back. You know this.
Now we're just going to be mauling at each other.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I am very tired. I think that's pretty noticeable as it is. I wasn't sure I wanted to stream today just in case, because... yeah.
Yeah, but today is one of your normal stream days, so, you know, it's a good thing that you were able to, you know, pull it together and decide you were...
For the most
Okay, I am curious.
Oh my god, the mod actually worked. I replaced the Punisher with Samurai Edge.
Okay,
Westgate Samurai Edge.
the character models. I was that something that was in the original 4? You played the original, so...
No, it wasn't actually. So the way you would see the character models in OG RE4 is you go through the shooting range, and you unlock these little bottle toppers. You know, like what you'd unscrew on a bottle of drink. And on each bottle topper was the model of the character. but you had to go through the shooting range to get each of them. I want that jacket. I want that jacket.
Story of my life.
I just accidentally pulled my earbud out.
Great job. Oh, holy shit, that has the wiggly on the model. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. So poofy.
Physics, they are a thing.
Story of my life.
Although I don't like the way they've got his head tilted because it makes him look all blah.
Welcome.
Zoom, zoom.
He's your best friend in the entire game, the merchant.
Yeah.
Welcome.
It's a shame he's also infected.
Yeah, but he clearly, despite being infected, kept his mind.
Because
Unlike
capitalism.
the others. Puppy.
They fucking did that. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie, because you first find a dog in a bear trap, dead with its guts hanging out. And everyone was like, you can't save the dog? You can't save the dog? And then the dog in the bear trap turned up earlier in the game. And it was just like, oh no, the puppy's dead! Why'd they kill the dog? And then later on, much later than you would originally have found it, there was just like, you hear the dog get trapped in the bear trap. And you hear it whimpering and you're just like, oh, the dog is fine? Dog is fine? Dog is fine! Happy. So, cool thing about the Red 9, it's a broom handle Mauser. The stock, you may notice something about it. Oh, hang on, let me. Notice the hinges? In the real life equivalent, the stock would come with the gun by default, because the stock is the weapon's carrying case.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The belt plate would open up, you would detach it from the gun, and you would just put it in the stock, and then you just close it up, lock it, and then job done. It's clever.
Very clever.
Downside is it made the stock a lot lighter than it should have been, but yeah. So I replaced the Punisher, which is the 5.7, if I recall. Hang on. Yeah, it's a 5.7. And then I replaced Leon's Sentinel 9 with Johnny Silverhand's gun. Because why do you come? Only gripe is the magazine is in the handle, not where it should be in the gun, but it looks nice. It's temporary, it's like quite a better one, but this looks nice.
Yeah,
The model's not that very well defined, but on the side of the gun that should say model Albert W model 01.
Well,
It's Wesker's.
yeah, it actually, I think I could make out Wesker on there, so
Yeah.
on that side of it.
Yeah, model A Albert W01.
Yeah.
There's a lot of extra content. If Luis is not in the fucking mercenaries mode when they release that, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh hey, it's Rasputin.
I like him. I was very sad.
Yeah. He had a more dignified death in this than he did in classic RE4. In classic RE4...
Oh, so you have got past that part.
Yeah, in classic RE4, he gets impaled by a tentacle by Salazar. Or Sadler, sorry. In this, he gets a knife in the back by Krauser.
Fucking don't like Krauser.
Yeah, Krauser's still a massive fucking douche.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get into the game. Do you want me to screen share, or are you just going to watch via the stream?
I'm just watching via the stream.
Okay.
That way I can keep an eye on chat, not that there's anybody talking right now.
I still don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, it seems weird. I remember you showing it to me when you played the first one and how amazing it looked, and now that just looks weird.
It just looks like a normal Schofield revolver.
Well, that's why I'm saying it looks weird. Because it doesn't look anything like the original Broken Butterfly.
It makes me sad. Another gripe I have about the game is the Red 9 not being able to get a laser sight, but that's besides the point. Because by default I had a laser sight in Classic RE. There's also 16 chapters, so I've got like this one and another one left to go.
Oh wow, so you're actually almost done.
Yep. Yeah, I was really toying with the idea of not streaming today just in case someone turned up in chat to cause shit.
Well, that's why I'm keeping an eye on chat too. That's why I'm watching via the stream instead of screen share.
I know, mama.
Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for?
Alright, the blacktail. I need to get that.
I won't lie,
What
though.
I've got.
The first time you were playing this and the merchant went to open his coat, I was like, oh my god, you're gonna get flushed! That was my first thought. Because usually, in the real world, when people go to open their coat like that, yeah, the chances are very high they're a flasher.
80,000. So this is
Not
considered
just
the worst.
80,000, but you need those silver things. What's the silver thing?
That's an exclusive ticket.
Will that be all then?
You can only get it via the trade, by completing his missions. You
What's
wouldn't
that?
get enough to
Oh,
actually
okay.
get it throughout the
Procure
entire
these
story
curiosities.
unless you didn't buy anything.
You don't want to know, mate.
Okay, I just noticed that, like, that
Yeah.
it showed you needed one of those,
Yeah,
and I was like,
yeah, nah. So the upside to these tickets is you would unlock the exclusive upgrade right away for that weapon without having to upgrade it. But they cost 30 and 40 of those of the gems. But to do those, to get those gems, you need to complete missions for the merchant. And the only way you'd have enough is by just not buying anything from here. Now, this is a problem because
Okay.
one of the better pistols, the Punisher, is in the shop. The laser sight for the pistols
oh.
are in the shop.
Time is money, mate.
Alright, well, yeah, it's not like it's... I was just curious what the hell it was.
The stock for the Red 9 is in this shop. So I wouldn't have had enough anyway.
Anything else?
Right, I
can
just
help
wasn't sure
you?
what it was.
I know, mama.
I haven't actually done anything with that, so I'm
I'll
going to
buy
sell that.
Almost, thank you.
I need that just in case there's more regenerators. I need that. The bolt gun is considered the worst weapon in the game, but I've been using it because it's sneaky.
Ruby's all
The
rubbish,
riot
it
gun is
makes
probably
no
better
difference. The price.
than the skull shaker, but
That's our choice to make.
it's a lever action shotgun.
Right.
Wielding, come back anytime.
So what do I have? I have 15% Magnum Craft bonus frequency, critical melee hit rate, attachable mine frequency, recovery from pythons, and 20% rifle craft bonus frequency. Ooh, well, there's not going to be any pythons in the rest of the game and... Well, actually no, because I could craft mines in my bow gun, which makes it a bit more of a deadly weapon. But at the same time, having more rifle ammo is a smarter choice for the regenerators. Because there's little parasites in the regenerators that you need to kill to kill the regenerator. And the only way you can use to kill them is thermal scope.
Okay, that totally tracks, only because
Or just put enough bullets in the bastard.
in 6, when they're in China,
Oh yeah, there's a lot of those little
they
medallions.
face the regenerators there.
All these ones are the OGs.
And that was the only way to stop them was hitting that spot.
Yeah, in this one, there's not an exposed weak point. That the parasites are under the skin.
In 6, there was the only you had to get them knocked down in order for the spot to be exposed. And then it was only exposed for a split second, so you had to get it quick.
Oh yeah,
otherwise they got back up.
Oh yeah, no, in this that's not the case. The parasites are always hidden unless you use a thermal scope.
Right. Well, that was what I'm saying is it tracks about the thermal scope because what are you trying to look for?
Medallion. I'm trying to see if I can...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to see
if you could reach it from here.
Find it. I need to close my curtain so I can actually fucking see.
Okay, well you do that.
Mm-hmm. And before you ask, yes, I have banned the 2 people from the chat. Oh, there it is.
Okay, well...
How was I supposed to see that?
You found it?
Yeah. And that one's...
Oh, you were looking up and it was down. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, 6 wasn't bad. Although, like, I think possibly the only reason it wasn't was because they had given so many different
I thought the
storylines that you could play.
I honestly thought the story was shit. Just saying, I do not really enjoy 6 that much.
Okay, well, in 6, it was, like I said, it wasn't horrible. It could have been a lot better, but it wasn't horrible. But out of all of them, I want to say that Leon's story was the best because it was the most classically Resident Evil.
It was the only thing that was classic Resident Evil. Because they actually gave him zombies. The rest is just like, oh yeah, let's rehash RE5 again. I was like, and then Ada's story was absolute shit. Because player 2 can't do anything.
Yeah, I never played Ada's story.
Yeah, all the agent can do is walk, shoot, run. Everything needs to be done by Ada.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, the agent can't even open a door.
Oh, he can't. He just teleports.
Nothing.
He just teleports away to where he grapples. No. No. Bad.
But yeah, and I mean, on one hand, Jake's story wasn't terrible, if only because Jake was certified badass, and Sherry was awesome.
I thought Jake was certified pain in the ass.
Well, that too. For sure, without a doubt.
He's a Wesker. It's just it's in the DNA.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, no person.
I-
How you doing?
Hello. Oh, there was loot. Did you not need the ammo?
I do need the ammo. I'm trying to figure out what this medallion is. It says it's there,
Yeah,
but
you walked right past it.
no,
You
it's
walked right.
the medallion is right in here. I know there's ammo. I'm just confused on. Look,
Well, that's why I was asking if, if you didn't need the ammo because you didn't
I
grab
do
it.
need the ammo. It's
All
just,
right. So it looks like it's supposed to be dead ahead of you.
yeah,
Or at least it was dead ahead of the arrow pointing.
that's the problem. I'm standing right on top of it. Oh, you fuckers.
Awesome.
Oh, all I can see is fucking grass. Found it!
Hello, Cass. Yeah, I'm not going that way yet.
Should you not go back down and get the ammo?
I was getting the ammo. Because I think this is the way I was supposed to go. Yee.
Oh, well, that one was obvious.
The rest may not be.
All right, yeah. Well, looks like one is kind of hidden and the other one is not. You did. Oh goodness. Yeah, shot him in the butt, and his head turned into a bunch of tentacles. So, that's a little weird.
And that's what could happen to Leon and if I don't get the fucking parasites.
Yeah, no sweat.
Fun times.
Then he can get shot in the ass and his head turned into a bunch of tentacles.
Oh, it gets worse. Sometimes they just break up into giant spiders.
Oh gosh.
I could be
All right,
better,
one more.
Cass. What about you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the one that's... Oh, nope, I guess it wasn't really hidden, it was just up.
Yeah.
And you got all the medallions.
So the thing about those medallions is there was only like 8 in total in classic RE4. And if you got them like all in the first part, you get a pistol. I can't remember what you got into the other things. All I know is that they gave you the Punisher pistol, which was kind of crap. The first one. The only thing it was good for is bullets went through multiple
Done
foes.
and dusted, eh? A job well done deserves payment in kind. What can I interest you in?
Do I have any more
My back is
tokens?
killing.
I have one, so I'll
Isn't
have to
well
try
good.
better in the gun range with that. That just shows treasure. so
In
I'll
for a
get
bit of rubbish collection, stranger? Finders keepers. That's what I say.
Is that the only piece of treasure you picked up?
Yup.
Try that on for size.
Well, I do have these rubies and sapphires, but they fit into other potential resources.
Well, yeah,
Gotta
those I
succumb
don't consider those
anytime.
treasures only because they have to go into the other things.
Do you remember the gun range?
They're just
No.
not worth.
Hello, stranger.
Yeah.
He's complaining about his back. But
It's not worth selling those.
yeah, it's really not, because I think they carry over into New Game Plus anyway, so...
I was trying to remember, because I know in 5 you got a bunch of things, but I don't think I think they did away, after 4, they did away with the treasures that you put the gems into.
Yep, there was the only one to have that.
Because in 5, all of the treasures were just the way they were.
Yep. I know, we've played through 5 a couple of times, actually.
Right, no, I was just, like, and then, like, I think as of 6, they totally did away with treasures.
They did. Hey, how are you doing, Cat?
Because I was gonna say, I don't remember in 6 there being any.
Get up.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, my expert mate didn't like me when we played 5 because I was better at it than he was.
Well, I remember your experiment being a douche anyway. At least he gave off douchey
Yeah.
vibes to me.
He was. You're right.
I always had a feeling he
looks
did.
like there's a treasure.
There's-
Is that what that diamond thing says?
Yeah, that's what that map
Is
gave.
that there's a treasure?
Yeah. That map just marks off everything.
Ooh.
Yeah, I always had a
Very
feeling
nice.
your roommate didn't like me.
Oh, of course not.
Oh. I'm not surprised.
It's not, you know, a specific you thing. It's just in general. Anybody I hung out with that took my attention was unliked.
Which was most likely a lot of me, because we hung out 90% of the time.
You are my son. It doesn't matter.
No good.
That looks like a little face.
It's a bunch of little faces inside. Like, help me! This is terrible. Okay, so where's the treasure? Did you get it? Or is
No.
it still on the map because you didn't get it?
It's still on the map because I didn't get it because I don't think I can get it right now. There's stuff to do. Aha.
Here, hold this down.
Hey.
This is
That's what happened.
Let me check this room here. Really?
Damn it! Get back here!
She is such a whiner.
Better
Oh
at
my
this one than
God.
she was in Classic.
No, I just mean like in general. I even in classic or in this one doesn't matter. Ashley is a whiner.
She's much more tolerable in this.
Yeah, no, that's just how it was. He didn't. Anybody that I paid attention to, that instead of him, he didn't like. So,
Your aim
which is
sucks.
fucked up because we weren't dating or anything. So, he was just like that. I don't know.
Out of the way.
Ha! No!
Present for
Well, okay.
Yeah, that was the spider.
That
weapon,
looks
wrong
like an
weapon, wrong
ambulatory
weapon.
penis.
I lost a bolt. Because you can't seem to grab it.
Just saying, that spider looked like an ambulatory penis.
No, they latch onto your back instead and just control your body. Like that fucking parasitoid you sent me a link to on Twitter, which is fucked.
And I'm telling you that they still look like facehuggers.
No, you're not allowed them.
Uh-oh. No, I don't want them. I want my little...
No.
My little dude. My little...
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Aha. There it is. No.
Hey, wait, Leon!
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. I can
Yeah.
do this all day.
Yeah, so can I. You're not, you don't even listen. You just want to say no. I'm saying it needs to be a sterilized hugger.
No.
You know, so he can put a little milk cap on and he won't be trying to impregnate anybody.
No.
Because he's sterile.
You know, something similar very happened in another game that I play. It's called Half-Life 2. Dr. Kleiner gets a head crab that he debeaked, and the fucker still tried to couple with your head, which also caused a teleport fuck-up, which sent you into the wrong location completely, and fucked up the plan. No.
I'm telling
No.
you, I can totally
forbid.
tame one. He just needs to be sterile so he
Forbid.
doesn't have an egg to implant.
Forbid. Have you not seen Jurassic Park? The term life finds a way springs to mind.
I am also a citizen of the void. I'm pretty sure I have the power to make sure that this thing doesn't reproduce.
It's a xenomorph. They will always find a way to reproduce.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure I can find a way to make sure it
Give me some
doesn't.
space.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Smells pretty bad.
That's Big
Okay.
Rat.
He's a dead rat.
Yeah. Before this insect killed me, though.
Still, no, forbade.
You can't. I am your mother. You can't forbid me from anything.
Try me, bitch. It's forbidden.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say that outfit is better than the one I originally remember seeing her in. The little schoolgirl outfit. I like
Yeah.
the outfit she's wearing now better.
It's more modest.
We go at the same
Yes,
time.
yes, it is much better.
Got it. Yeah.
Nailed it.
Hide.
Like,
Okay.
it seems like, in the original, she had bare legs,
She did.
and she had the granny sweater tied around her shoulders. It was like she was somebody who had no fucking clue what actually would look right with her on her with her body type, and yeah. this outfit is much, much more fitting.
No, no, no! No! Go away! They made them worse, by the way. They run.
Oh, that's fun. Fun! Although that puts me in mind of the,
What the fuck?
it was in 5.
Oh,
The
it's one of
you have
those
to
ones.
fry in the...
Son of a
Now,
bitch.
now it's not the. That's bad. So, that's
Cut,
new.
Bastard.
Why did they have to make them worse?
Cuddly bastard? Really?
So originally they grow spikes when they grab you and insta-kill you. I do not like that.
Hello, wifey.
Mama Shady.
No, no, I can imagine.
Oh, those are fucked. Why did they have to make them worse?
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
Because it makes your life hard.
Get that lever.
No problem.
That is why they made them work.
Okay.
Life
Go
is
at the
hard,
same
titty
time.
is soft.
Yeah, okay. It's okay. We got this. This time for sure. Okay.
It's not wrong though. Life is hard, but titty is soft.
Well, as long as they're real.
I mean, I've seen some fake soft titties. They're pillows. Like, they're actual titty pillows. They're soft and squishy. And they just look like a titty.
You know what I mean.
Show your face.
Generally speaking, if they are
Get this for me.
fake,
It's me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
they end up like stiff. They are how did it Robin Williams put it? Nasty titties.
But I want soft titties to play with because I want to use them as pillows.
Well, yeah, obviously. That doesn't change the fact that a lot of fakes are, you know, there's your treasure. Ooh, ooh, it's one you put gems in. Nice.
I'm missing a gem. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, square.
If only I had a yellow one, I could have made them 3 different colors. That would have been worth much more.
Well, can you remove gems after you put them in?
Yeah.
Okay, so just hold on to it
That's
and
what
hope
I'm
you
planning
find
to.
a yellow one before you reach the
That's the
merchant
plan.
again.
That's the plan. Though the problem is, I don't think there's any more yellows you find on the map. So
Oh, well that blows. Oh, what just swung by your head?
that.
Oh.
Yeesh.
I just movement. I didn't know what it was. It was just movement.
Fish.
Eat a fish.
Blah, 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 blah. I used a fish.
Num 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 num.
Pretty much.
Yes, wifey. We're better this morning than we were last night.
Well, define better.
We are better this morning than we were last night.
I repeat, define better.
Get off me!
Fuck!
Oh, fun. Excuse me, sir. Get the fuck off. No kissing on the first date.
I have no rifle rounds.
No kissing and most certainly no tongue.
Alright, Hellboy, chill out.
Touch me!
Ashley!
Get off me!
I may have hit Ashley.
Leave me alone!
Ashley! Come on.
Yeah, here's the problem. I have no rifle rounds.
Ow!
Oh! Oh, fuck! That was a waste.
Yeah, you gotta go save Ashley.
She's getting up
Again.
on her own. That's worth a little bit more now.
Nice. Oh shit! And it's worth even more because you've got all of the same gems in there.
Yeah, but it was even more if it's one of each.
Right, but I'm saying it's worth more than it was with the first set of gems you put in there.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
If it's anything shady, last night was bad because I may have found out from everything that I went through. I have PTSD. I fucking broke down.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. We can talk about it when we're not on stream. That way we can actually fill her in.
Yeah.
Although, maybe we should swap over to the other chat so that she can join us.
Yeah. That'll be fine.
Okay.
We're moving to family chat, Shady. If Chewie's able. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Ivy.
If I'm quiet, it's because of the downstairs neighbors.
Yeah, your downstairs neighbors suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. So yeah, yesterday was horrid.
Well, I mean, it was also a huge step forward for you.
Yeah. I can hear it in your voice. So you don't have to explain anything on stream.
No.
But just know I'm here for you.
Yes, both of your mothers are here for you.
Yes.
I hate these puzzles are confusing. So what are you supposed to do? Just get it, like,
You gotta line
line
them
it
up. You gotta line them up to the.
Okay, so the whole thing will get lined up, basically.
Now you see there's 4 power nodes, like for the lightning bolts. You gotta line up each of those.
All of those lightning nodes have to get power.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is you've got to take and you've got to get the it lined up. Turn that one again. Not that one. That one was in the right place.
There's gonna be a
to start
delay,
with.
so I'm not gonna be able to properly, you know. Hear what
It's
you
the
tell
one
me.
next to it. Once you get that one that you're just turning.
I can do this. I reset because I fucked that up. Right, I can't do it that way. Hang on, because it needs to be like that. Well, that's free.
Fine. I will not try to help. I will just
I
help
got it.
myself.
I got it.
Hang on, guys.
I had to reset it. It's like a Rubik's Cube, and I hate Rubik's Cubes. Even though I used to own a Rubik's Cube, which my dad stole and I never got back. Rubik's Cube that I bought for myself, because I thought something to keep my mind off stuff like the Rubik's Cube would have helped. It did not help. Hello, Satan.
Telling
And I'm telling
you,
you,
those still look like face huggers.
I'm telling you, no, you can't have one.
I don't want one of those. Those just look gross.
No, I mean, you can't have a face hugger.
With fun for a reason.
That's not
stranger.
fair.
Life's not fair. But sorry to say, I don't trust anyone with penis spiders. Even though we're in my Minecraft server.
There isn't. I'm telling you, I will
Welcome.
sterilize it
What
so it
can I
has
interest you in?
no egg. And then, Power of the Void, I will make sure that it is obedient to Ornini.
Thank
No.
you. Good luck to you, stranger.
Because Wayland Yutani did the exact same thing. Guess what happened?
He was a dumbass?
Just
I am not.
Hello,
Nice care every
mommy.
once in a while. It doesn't get any
Sorry.
better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate.
I agree, because it's in 1887.
My mom called.
Shady, are
If
you
you
sick?
want a fighting chance
No.
out there, you best
So,
tune up your kit.
I didn't sleep great last night.
That's a mood.
And, I went to bed with a tension headache.
That's a mood.
Uh,
I give you energy drink that I has.
well, I'm drinking coffee. Thank you, though.
I can't drink coffee, it makes me depressed. But the fact that
I
now
started...
that,
No. Go ahead.
the fact that that has ×2 power. I'm about to nut. It's my baby. Anyway, proceed.
At some point yesterday, I started getting a headache, thinking I was hungry. So I ended up making something to eat. It was just a little something. And
Not
then it
seen anything you like, stranger.
persisted. And I felt it in the back of my neck. I was like, ah, great, tension headache. So before going to bed, I took some aspirin, went to sleep, woke up with it worse, took some more aspirin, went back to sleep, woke up this morning, took some more aspirin, tried to go
Got a
back to sleep,
selection
and
of
woke
good
up just
things on sale,
coughing and
stranger.
hacking
Don't get yourself killed now.
from phlegm in my throat.
My
No.
mum hates that word. Like, if you say phlegm, she'll freak out. So I say phlegm often.
Yes. So yeah. And I still have a little bit stuck in my my chest. So that's why I'm coughing.
We now have a picture, by the way, for one of our sounds.
Ooh.
Thanks to the lovely Bun Bun, the pufferfish sound now has a, well, a picture of the pufferfish on it.
It now has a sound. Oh really?
Yeah. Why is it not playing the alert, though?
I didn't see anything.
Hang on. Did I break it via adding the picture? There it is. So, under the sound alert for pufferfish, it's now got a little picture of a pufferfish on it. Oh! I'm also quickly just checking who's in chat to make sure everything's fine. Okay.
Oh, I blocked everybody.
I removed them from my streaming Discord. I've removed them from my Steam list. I've revoked my access, them to have my access to my games. Only two
Good.
people are going to have my Steam share, and that's you and Mama Assy and Shady.
Good.
Which I'm going to have to help you two set up at some point, because you'd have to log into my Steam, download a small game, request to play the game, and then I'd give you access and stuff like that.
Oh, just like family share.
Right.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I've got my husband on family share.
I did have Zuni's games, but smell that? That's a boss arena.
I smell a boss.
Psychomantis Metal Gear Solid.
I'm going to be a boss.
So Psychomantis Metal Gear Solid 1 was fucking unique because the bastard reads your memory card. Like, say you've been playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you went to the boss room, he'll be like,
So, you like to play Castlevania?
I'm like, what the fuck? What? It scared me.
Okay, it's all right.
Got it. I'll stay back.
Ashley.
Okay.
There's a reason I'm going back for the meds that's over there. 'Cause I need those meds. Oh, woo. Plus, I need to kill some rats.
I can spell. There we go.
I also blocked the person on their actual Twitter too. Yeah, they have a Twitter. By the way. Hold still, you little shit!
I don't think I have them on Twitter.
They weren't even following me on Twitter, so...
They, well, I mean, they recently started following my Twitch channel, and I'm like, alright, cool, block you.
Yeah, I saw that too. You're also following them... I think they're also following you on Twitter.
Are they? I don't think so.
Would you like me to send you their tweeter?
Oop. Oh, they are. Oh no, I'm following them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, no,
also
let's
going to
unfollow.
preemptively be a smelt bean and send it to Mama Asian so they can block them too.
Yeah, no, let's block them too.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to...
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of the events that happened last night was me just talking with Bun and just coming to terms with the fact that, yeah.
It's hard.
Okay, that's interesting. There is apparently a manga called I Got Isekai to Another World with My Truck. And the truck is like got anime girl eyes and shit.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna see if that's legit, because that seems like a funny concept. Also, I want to get isekai.
It would be a hilarious concept if it's legit. Like, hey, guess what? You're in a new world. You got your truck, and your truck is now an anime girl. Huh?
Oh my god, it's an actual manga.
That's funny.
I wish I was kidding. What the fuck? Look at it!
Oh god.
There's just like a knight sitting on top of the truck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's a web novel.
Yeah. His small delivery truck has gained sentience. Oh god.
That's. I'd rather have a delivery truck gain sentience than something different. Because I mean, you get isekai to a world.
Okay.
Why is my dick talking to me? Yeah.
Well, see, my issue is I have seen the movie Maximum Overdrive.
Never heard
Oh
of it.
yes.
Sentient vehicles never go over well.
No,
Isn't that about-
especially when it's got the green
They
goblin face on
always
it.
end up murderous.
Do you think that's bad? There's a movie about
Hello,
a murderous
Christine.
tire called Robbie.
There's, I mean, Maximum Overdrive was about
Yeah, but that
big
was
rigs.
yeah, but that was also a terrible Stephen King movie.
It was terrible, but it
and
was
then there's
good.
Christine.
Christine was good.
So, funny thing about that,
Fucking sentient vehicles are murderous. That is all there is to it.
excuse me, I would like to raise you Kit from Knight Rider.
It's fair.
Okay, Kit's in a class of his own. And while technically he's sentient, he's an AI, not true sentience.
Optimus Prime.
Alien, not a true truck.
Technically speaking, they are vehicles. Transformers were actually created
Yeah,
as like
but they're
Cybertronian
aliens,
vehicles.
not vehicles built by man.
No, they were created by Primus, who was a transforming planet. Although
My
technically
point
Prime
still
was
stands. They were not created by man.
technically Prime was
Thus-
created by Alpha Trion, but that's besides the point. But they are still technically sentient vehicles.
But they're aliens, not something created by man that is not supposed to have sentience.
Aliens?
They are aliens, yes.
Aliens?
So back to the cursed car. That very nice red possessed vehicle is awkward to me. You might be thinking, why is it awkward? Occasionally, I play a lovely little game called GTA 5. One of my vehicles,
And it is your car.
yes, it's a red convertible, the correct design and everything.
Again, I'm saying when man-made vehicles become sentient, they are murderous. That is it.
Not really, because there's always Herbie. If you didn't know what Herbie is,
I'm going to admit I have I completely forgot about the love bug.
yeah.
Ghost
Herb-
car?
Herbie's special.
Yeah.
That's a childhood movie of mine, actually.
Okay, so I will say, put it this way: Herbie is the exception, not the rule.
So I'm gonna put it in Gremlins terms. Every 1,000 or like 100,000 or something gremlins that are created from a Mogwai become friendly.
Yeah.
So Gizmo is not a rare case because it can happen again. So if you put that into like evil cars, Herbie is basically Gizmo.
Yeah.
Okay, I will totally take that because Gizmo was adorable and I wanted to cuddle him so bad.
Don't feed him after midnight and don't get him wet. That's all I ask.
Yes. Well, that and to add to that, if you feed Gizmo after midnight, he loses his friendliness and becomes a regular gremlin.
Yep. I think it comes how
Okay,
the
at midnight, I'm early in bed, which means I would be cuddling and trying to go to sleep. He's not being fed, trust me.
I have a theory that the reason why that happens is because Gizmo was never fed after midnight, and just over time he became more friendly. Like the anger slowly just kind of dissipated because it's probably a natural like evolution if you just leave them long enough. But originally the Gremlins were supposed to be aliens.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there is a I think it's a Japanese yokai that is a gizmo, is Mogwai.
Yeah.
It's in like folklore and stuff. But I have not done enough research to really give too much of an opinion on that.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking.
When you think about it, though, like, because you brought up Japanese folklore, you find that there are some that are supposed to be like it's a warning tale as opposed to something that's truly evil.
Mm-hmm. It's that there's just multiple kinds of different yokai. Not all of them are evil. Some are just tricksters, some are just curious, some are just assholes.
Yeah. Like Monarch Glue. I was in his stream the other day and we were talking about Fae. And Fae are like yokai, which you got some evil, some good, some mischievous, and somewhere that are, all of the above.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Little IRL history for me. I used to be actually terrified of fairies and fae, so I used to sleep with an iron horseshoe under my pillow.
That's fair. That's fair.
Given that when you look past the way that society has changed the way fairy tales end, a lot of those creatures, they are not things that you wanted to play with. They were very much dangerous. Even when they weren't trying to be cruel, they were still dangerous.
That's why I really do not enjoy being an Ilmeg in
Took
Final
care of her
Fantasy
request,
XIV.
did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
See, I don't mind Ilmeg.
Good
I
stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying?
am cautious, of course, because any fae can be dangerous.
A wise choice.
But they make it very clear that those ones in particular, they want to play. They want to play because fae were born of children who passed away.
It's a thing of beauty, pleasant travel.
So while they weren't necessarily trying to be cruel, they still have a child's understanding.
Nah, in my case, it's more I don't want to get
And until children start to grow up and be taught, they don't understand that, no, this isn't okay.
No, for me, in my case, it's just I don't want to get showered at.
Because a certain branch certain branch is not too happy with me because I keep forgetting to, visit. That's
well, it's
why
not even that you don't visit, it's that you don't call for her, and she gets very upset.
Yeah, that's why I tried to avoid going to Remake.
That,
That, and I don't want to get stepped on, because
hand,
have you seen her true form? Jesus.
Leon!
But the thing about her is that she makes it very clear that she cares about you.
Still, I've seen some stuff involving her, and I'm just like, I'm not sure I'm okay with this or not. Some stuff you sent me.
She cares, and that is why she gets upset.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure how I feel about it after some of the stuff you sent me. And before you ask, JD, yes, it was porn.
I didn't even have to ask.
I need some Doritos.
But yeah,
Doritos.
it's just a matter of all of the
I don't want to get
fey
fucked by a
creatures
fae.
in Ilmeg, the only ones that really, really freak me out are the flock.
Leon!
Yeah, we don't talk about those.
Look.
Fucking come in the front one of these.
First rule of dealing with the flock:
could do something
don't
about this
deal
girl.
with the flock.
Yeah. I just avoid Ilmeg because I don't want to get fucked by a giant fae. That's because of you, Ashley. Ashley, what are you doing?
I got this.
What are you...
You're serious?
He's like, wait a minute, no!
What?
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Alright,
ever heard of
fine. Now let me climb up here.
Get back.
I've never heard of driver's ed. He probably has forgotten it by now.
He's not allowed to drive. This is your fault, Ashley. Fuck you.
Leon!
Leave our friends to me.
But, like, the Naru, they're very extra sweet. Like, they are the very, very much gentle. Say.
I'm okay. Went down the wrong pipe.
But I like that Theo tells you point blank the way it works for them is they can't give more than is taken, or they can't take more than is given. It has to be balanced.
No, you don't.
That is the way.
Now is not a good
of the
time for
day.
this. Where'd he go? 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 There he is. Ow. Now is not time to have no bullets.
Here you go.
And now, that's why we upgraded the broken butterfly. Ball. No. Alright.
Not bad, right?
Ashley? Why? Oh! That looks painful. Sorry. I was in hyper-focus mode. I apologize.
Oh, you're good.
It's all
Sorry.
good.
Must have slipped.
I didn't mean to cut anybody off. I was having a panic attack.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna bite your face
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to.
Okay.
Nom.
Remember, we bite back, so...
I might be into that. No! Bad! No RPG! Fuck off! No, 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 no. 8! Flashbang! So, a little technique. If you want, there's an area earlier on in the game with like a bunch of crows.
Twisty son of a bitch.
If you just like flashbang in that area, all the crows will die. And it'll drop a shit ton of money. It's a good spot for money, but you can only do it once per playthrough. I offer you both a Dorito.
I have a bag of Doritos.
Technically, I have a box of them. So my dad usually buys me like these big. No. He buys me a big box of these Doritos, which have like the big bags in them. He's very nice.
Serious.
What? Shit! Got infected. Well, technically, they're all infected.
Sorry.
No me gusta. You're done! I'm not adorable, don't even say it.
Yes, you are.
Fuck you.
I have to say, you
Ooh,
totally
I
are.
counted! I've never done that before. I see why I've been having issues. He's wearing bulletproof vest. Bitch! I'm never letting her drive again.
I think you might have found your calling.
I hate the fact that I had to use that. Hiya, Jackie!
Hiya, Jackie!
One more thing! Where is Uncle's tea? I miss Jackie Chan Adventures. You'll want a piece of Uncle? Jackie Chan Adventures was great.
Piles it right there.
I used to collect the talismans because I did the magazine run where if you subscribe to the magazine, every month they would send you an issue with it with a talisman, and at the end of it you send off all the coupons from each mag to get a display case for the talisman keyrings to go in. I was only ever able to get the fucking rooster because, you know, my dad was like, yeah, I'll subscribe you to it. Subscribed for 1 week, and now it's like, this is a waste of money and cancels the subscription. So I never got all my talismans, and I was
That was sad. Because I worked on my talent.
But now with 3D printing, I could probably get by with them 3D printed.
Hiya.
So Uncle is basically telling all of the demons and spirits and shit to fuck off.
Pretty much. My favorite line was one of Jackie's lines. Monday, 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 Monday! I can't remember how long that series went on for, but it was a classic.
Yeah, I have found the medallions on Etsy.
Nut. You will give Uncle Link. Please. So, I have just been given a mission to go to the incubation laboratory to...
Oh, hang on.
I found what the whole thing is for that they live by. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I have to go pick up the hubby.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm not happy right now.
but yeah. Uh-oh, why? What happened?
I have been given a task. The Wandering Dead. There have been sightings that appear to be a strange corpse wandering around, most likely some immoral experiment.
Uh-huh.
This stinks like a regenerator.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
I am not happy. I guess what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go kill it.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Good luck to you, stranger. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Come back when you can actually pay, mate. See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away.
So they also removed something from this game that I'm not happy about. In original RE4, if you upgraded the weapon capacity of a weapon with no ammo, it would give you free ammo. Guess what it doesn't do in this game?
It doesn't give you free ammo.
You would be very much correct.
Well, that's too bad. Yeah, I think I remember that. If you took
Hiya! Oh, that box is already broken. Never mind. Fucking cock teasing me. Cock teasing me with loot, not taking me all
if
the way.
you upgraded the
Wait here.
Okay.
an empty gun,
Yep.
it would fill the gun up.
Yep. Done that in this one.
Well, that's just not fair.
I was right. Oh my god.
It's go time.
That's a lot of weak spots.
Oh my god, it shoots them now. You bitch.
Back up!
Okay, I'll stay back.
I do not have any Ashley.
Ashley!
Oh, you are absolutely useless. I told you to fucking hide. Be gone, bot. Oh, shit. Oh, I hated that.
Yeah.
I hated
I'm
that.
fine.
But he's dead
Okay.
now.
Yeah, no sweat.
Oh yeah, so earlier on, you come through here and you had to do something. Once you did that, a bunch of dudes walked in. One of them had dynamite. Can you guess what was in these 4 pods?
Regenerators?
Yeah, I was told by someone in chat to preemptively kill the regenerators before doing the task,
With me.
because the dynamite guy would have actually busted the crates, or the pods, which would have resulted in me having to deal with 4 regenerators at once.
Okay, was that really what you were supposed to do?
No, because they're not in the original RE4. There weren't any regenerators in that room.
Yeah, well, as you know, the revamping changed shit.
Yeah, this revamping's got my balls in a fucking vice at this point.
Took care of her a pit. Good stuff, stranger. Got a selection of
It is
good
not consensual.
things on sale, stranger. What's that? How have we procured
Agreed.
these? Oh, I knew you'd choose
Definitely
that one.
not consensual.
A wise choice. I know. I thank you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
I've got 8 magnum rounds left.
Wield it. Don't get yourself killed now.
Touchy.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right? Step right up.
Ooh, gold. You might not see that, Assy, because your avatar's in the way, but that says 100% health recovery from all egg types. Yeah. So in short, chicken! Seriously, that spread does look nice. I'll say, that is most certainly a pizza. I think that's shrimp. That's very much fish and chips. Not sure what those are. And that looks like steak. And 2 bottles of bubbly. But looking at this compared to all the rest of the food in the game, none of this is rotten. None of this is still very much edible. All of this is very much edible, except that bit of fruit on the table there. So it goes to show you the merchant was just like, yeah, I'm actually going to get these guys actual food.
Right.
I'll take a slice
Well,
of
like
that.
I said, the merchant, despite being infected, he clearly kept his mind and is a good person. Sure, he's a mercenary in the fact that he's, you know, he's willing to sell guns and shit, but he's not a bad person.
I'll very much take a slice
He's
of that
like, these
pizza.
people need food. They need food. We need to feed them. I need to feed them so that they keep coming back.
Yeah, you can't eat it. You can't interact with it.
Well, I mean,
Sag.
that's not the merchant's fault.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager. Three,
Samurai Edge, bitch!
1, begin!
Tell them what you
Well, I got all the targets.
Awesome!
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired.
I'll boop your face.
2, 1, begin!
High score, here we come. Yeah, 3 at once.
That's it!
That was awesome.
You're an artist, mate! Reload!
Boop.
Shot.
Incredible! What a performance! That'll do it! Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. 3, 2,
I will.
1, begin!
You got this, Leon.
Brilliant! You're an artist, mate! Reload!
Wow.
That's the stuff!
Are you serious?
That's it!
Reload. Wait for it.
Let the bonus time begin!
Holy cow, Leon, you gotta get him.
Superb shot! And that's the
Fuck, I
game.
missed it. That was the last one, too.
Oh yeah, if you want to know where Ashley is, she just sat on the barrel.
Like, she'll sit, just vibe there, while Luis will lean up against the wall.
What is that? Oh my god. I just realized what those are. They're potatoes. Asian, he has a box of potatoes. Just like a potato in the bucket.
Also,
Just potato in a box.
that's very much Fallout.
Potato in the bucket.
Originally, the shooting range didn't have a theme. It would just pop up with, like, wooden cutouts of the enemies from the game. Yeah.
Having a hard time hitting
Now it's a pirate theme.
It's all about positioning, mate. 3, 2, 1, begin! You missed!
Shit.
That's not like you!
Fuck. Okay, so that one's kind of tricky.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Show 'em what you got.
Sorry, mate, that's a penalty.
That was awesome.
That's the stuff.
No way, are you for real? No way, are you for real?
Reload!
Next.
scrap baskets.
Very good. That'll do it.
That was not a good one.
You did it!
I could have done better. Could have done worse. Best part about that whole shooting range scene, ammo doesn't cost you anything. Like the merchie will give you just the ammo to do that.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
Which is awesome.
It's the only time he gives you ammo for anything. Bastard.
Well, I mean, he is a merchant.
He doesn't even sell you ammo
Rhymes
though.
with fun. Welcome.
What?
Ooh, what you buying?
No bullet.
You'll get some bang for your
No
buck.
bullet.
I guarantee it. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
I know you don't, Murchie.
Pleasant travels.
What's the save point? It's a box.
Gunpowder. I really need buckshot. I really need some buckshot. Aha.
Chimkin.
We're just gonna take one of those. I'm trying my best to not use my red, yellow, green herbs because they give you a full heal and a health increase. So they're kind of something you want to keep a hold of.
Why not treat yourself?
Why not treat myself? Because I'm fucking broke, mate. Merchant being a cheeky bastard.
I don't have any money.
And if I had money, I would be buying myself an electronic motorcycle by now. Oh yeah. Speaking of money, 4 more weeks, and then I'll be able to commission Sleepy.
Because I'm doing the thing Mama asked him.
So I'm getting
Okay.
I'm getting the money for the commission, but I'm also adding a bit extra as a tip
Ah,
because Sleepy does good work. So I've been splitting my
yeah, Sleepy
my-
does do really good work.
So I've been splitting my every 2 weeks. I've been splitting my payments 20 one way, 20 for the bank account for the fund, and then 20 to go into PayPal for the commission.
You know,
Yeah, makes
I was
sense.
thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Has Leon ever been fun? Asian, don't answer that.
Oh, trust me, I can think of ways he would be fun.
Down, girl. I'll get the spray ball. Oh yeah, so someone did a side-by-side comparison of Leon's RE2 remake model to this version of Leon. In the
time between Raccoon City and this, Leon got fucking jacked.
Yeah, he did. He was.
Not as
he
jacked
was
as Chris,
kind
but
of string bean. Although I was gonna say, you want to talk jacked? You've got to look at the progression of Chris.
and then he went to scrawny Chris in Resident Evil 7, and then he became kind of jacked Chris again in RE Village.
Yeah, you did.
Hello, Mama.
So welcome back.
I have returned.
She returned us talking about jacked Chris.
Yeah,
That's
and
right.
and you thirsting over Leon.
Well, obviously.
Spray bottle.
That must be what Luis was talking about.
So in the original
Leon
RE,
is a snack.
so in the original RE4, they didn't find the Plagas in amber like they did in this. They found the fossils of the Las Plagas, which when disturbed released spores, which could be dormant for thousands of years, and it infected the miners. What the fuck?
Prostrate yourself.
Prostrate these nuts, bitch! I mean, what?
Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost Plaga. Welcome. I am Osman Sattler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Ah!
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
I'd laugh if there was just a click. Just empty.
Sweet child, do not resist.
Ha! Sorry.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
Having some creepy old dude telling like a teen slash like early 20s
Submit
person.
your body? That
Yeah.
is not cool.
That's what we call sexual harassment.
Yes.
I mean, on the flip side, as
Oh,
bad
the
as
gun
it is that
jammed.
she was,
Huh. I thought it was just empty. Sorry.
My bad.
at least you're not having to protect her right now. I mean,
Why? It's a
I mean,
shame.
that's true.
I mean, as bad as it is that he managed to take her, at least you're not having to protect her right now.
Yeah, but some creepy old dude in this day and age telling a young woman to submit their body, that's kind of fucked.
Oh yeah, that is totally
my
not
God.
okay.
It wasn't actually just in the cutscene. They have modeled the Plagas in the amber. That's... Wow. Normally these dissolve. Huh. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a car noise just then. Oh, I can go through this stuff later. But whenever I see a loot, I just zoom past. I'm dumb.
No, dumb. Just silly.
No, I'm dumb.
Just silly.
They didn't even bother locking the door.
And there's finally an argument when he says he's a potato. If he's a potato, he's a sweet potato.
Fuck you.
That's true.
No. No, just potato left baking in the sun. Not very useful.
Sweet potato.
Oh, it's Isaac Clarke.
Sweet potato.
No.
Yep.
Roundhouse kick. No. No, just straight up normal regular potato.
But I like sweet potatoes.
I'm not a sweet potato.
I also like regular potatoes.
I am a moldy old spud.
No.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Boomstick. Yay.
I also found out what happens when you kill all the little, or get all the little statues of Ramon Salazar. You unlock Leon's original knife, which has a very unique upgrade to it. Its exclusive upgrade makes it unbreakable. Speaking of...
Moldy old spud.
Wait, Krause's name was Jack? What the fuck?
Oh, you know. Boomstick. Happy.
Not a word. Because I know what you two are thinking. No. Don't even say it. Because I will go feral.
Your mind reader now?
It's
He
you.
has the ESPN.
What? I know what that means.
ESP.
Oh, okay.
Which ESPN is a sports channel in the US.
I don't like sports.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't either. But it's a
I just don't see
play on words.
I don't see the point in them. I don't really want to sit down and watch a bunch of dudes getting sweaty while kicking a ball around. Nor do I want to see people beating the shit out of each other. The only sport I will ever watch is medieval MMA, where the two combatants are dressed up in full plate armor with swords going at each other with sword and shield.
That's fair.
That is an actual thing, by the way. Medieval MMA. And it's fucking glorious. I think it's a more recent thing, but I'd take part in it. It's also known as night fights. It's pretty much set up an MMA arena. And the two combatants are just decked out in period like plate armor. They've got maces, swords, shields. They have everything, and I'm just like, oh, that's a sport I can get behind. I will post a video of it in the Discord. I'm just like, oh, I can get behind this shit. Because it's me. Now, I understand that the swords are like recreations and stuff like that. They're not sharp or anything. But I will participate. Also, another thing I like about RE4 Remake, you don't have to pull out your knife to break a box. There's just a button to do it. Just whata! Ah. Yes, this is Krause's camp. Of course Krause would, rather than be in a comfortable bed, set up a fucking military camp. Alright, Krause has gone yonder, eh?
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Krause, get with the times. A cassette tape? Really? Man, have some class.
Boomstick!
Oh, and I got a bonus on it too. That's some good shit. Sorry.
Why are you sorry? I'd be excited too.
Boomstick.
I'd be like, yes, bitch, I got ammo!
Now, you might be wondering, why have I put the TMP ammo out the way? Because I'm selling it. I don't use the TMP. It's not very good. I'd be more inclined to use the MP5, but
Yeah. I got ammo. It gave me more ammo.
Finally.
It gave me more ammo. I'm happy. Alive. Excuse me.
ah, more boomstick. Oh my god.
Happy.
Damn it, didn't drop anything. Normally when you kill the crows, they drop at, like, money.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Hi, how's it going?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
What the fuck are you trying to say, merchant?
We're starting
So-
to get an idea of your tastes.
Overall, in my opinion, the Broken Butterfly is the better Magnum. Because the Killer 7 in RE4 Classic, that one looks a
You'll
lot
get
different
some
than
bang for your
the
buck,
traditional Killer
I
7. That one looks more like the hardballer pistol from Terminator 1. The 45 longside with laser sighting. In RE4 Classic, the Killer 7 didn't get an exclusive upgrade, while the Broken Butterfly did. The Broken Butterfly's exclusive upgrade took its damage output from, I think, 20 to 50, making it the strongest Magnum in the game.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice.
Yes, I am stocking up while I can, because I'm gonna fight Krauser, and I have a feeling there's gonna be plenty of gunpowder around.
Gotta succumb back anytime.
If I can get 2 pieces of large scrap, I would have been able to make crossbow bolts. I'll boop both of your faces.
Not the boops.
Yes, the boops. Perish. What you gonna do about it, huh?
Nothing.
Because you have been booped. Therefore, owie. I wonder, though, I very much wonder, is Krauser's old weakness still applicable to this game? So, in
You won't know until you try.
So, RE4 Classic, you could actually stun lock Krauser with the knife. You could just...
I mean, you can try to find out, but be prepared if you need to switch tactics real quick.
I just remember being able to get him in, like, a loop of him not being able to do dick because, you know, I'm stabbing him in his kidneys. It was stupid because he's going on about how the knife is the best weapon and shit like that. I'm just like, haha, guess you're right. Stab, 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 stab. Sorry. I'm actually gonna grab the 2 more.
I mean, like that. I'm just saying, you know, try it, but be prepared if you need to switch tactics real quick.
Oh, I am. That's why I'm bringing 4 first aid sprays. Because I know I'm gonna get my shit pushed in. He also has a wicked bow. Like, legit, his bow is fucking nice. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power.
All right, Virgil, chill out.
Me that.
I know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing.
He looks like Biff Tannen from Back to the
Move
Future.
out and draw fire, soldier.
He does.
Sheesh! I love the seamless transition from cutscene to game.
Not like I have a choice.
There's that awesome bow. He blew himself up!
What's wrong? Show no mercy!
Go for the balls.
Damn.
Ow.
What was that? I'll make the first move.
Do it! Come on, what are you waiting for?
Challenge.
Ah, I thought he was gonna stab. What? Why you jump so? Okay. Why is he shooting me? He was shooting me through a wall. So what did I just get? You can eat that. Why? Also, I think this is a reference to RE5 where you could collect the golden beetles and stuff like that.
Yeah, probably. Like I said, though, you know, we already know that, you know, 5 was the last of the treasures.
Can't see. Can't see. Nah.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Fuck you, Krauser. Kiss the fattest part of my ass. There's a lot of ass to kiss, so you better get to work, buddy.
It's a herb. Excellent. Skadoosh. Hoya! Gunpowder. Bully! Happy. I got bully. I'm happy. Zoom.
I do know what you get from this boss fight, and I was just like, fucking yes, about time.
Remember the fight in the jungle?
You beat him, and you get his
Barely
knife.
made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Ah, you can't disarm
I thought
these
he said
ones.
enough with the reminiscence.
Yeah, I thought that too.
He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on
So
his
why
terms.
is he still running his yapper?
Well, because it's Krauser! Go for the balls! Dick. I'm happy that I bought the body armor. So the body armor gives you a flat, like, reduction of damage. But it requires repair.
You'll just have to repair it when you go see the
Yeah. Like the
merchant
knife.
again.
I like a stabber.
I'm not falling for that again.
Ready to die, rookie.
No, 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 no.
Anyway. Manly pose. You cheeky fucker. There's blockage there, so I can't do that. Leg it mode. Ah, you bastard.
no stranger to covert tactics.
I'm half tempted to pull a Chris right now. What do I mean by that?
Remember? How can I forget? Shit.
Krauser, if you're gonna kill someone, just do it. For the love of God, shut the fuck up. Enough said. I don't get why do they have to fucking monologue? Can I break those? I can. Oh, I can't shoot those.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh?
Good to know that Krauser likes Hunt Showdown. Good game.
Somebody wants you to guess what they got for food.
What did you get for food? I'm not very good at
Chicken
guessing.
nuggies?
I want chicken nuggets.
See, my first guess would be pizza.
I want chicken nuggets.
I want chicken nuggies on pizza. What? That's an amazing combo.
Can you add that red herb into the yellow and okay, so you can.
Yes. And that's how you get a max heal and a health increase. Oh, fuck you, Asian. I want chicken nuggies now.
I didn't say chicken nuggies, you did!
Fuck you both. I want chicken nuggies and pizza. You both make hungry. You both make me hungry.
I mean, I too want chicken nuggies.
I have popcorn chicken in my freezer,
Gib.
but not chicken nuggets.
It's close.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Yeah.
Gimme.
Okay, how do you expect me to do that from the States?
Which are you? I don't know.
Fuck!
Guess I'll ask when I see him.
I don't know, but I want it.
I mean, you can send frozen
You've really
stuff
gone all out for me. You
overnight,
shouldn't have.
but
Yeah, do you
it's
have that kind of money?
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's expensive.
Moving like that.
Fuck you, Krauser, you absolute bellend. At least I got a shot.
Come out and fight.
My arm was broken.
You passed with flying colors.
Shit! I just saw the light flash before my eyes. I apologize for shouting.
Shout, shout, let it all out.
What?
It's a song.
I'm not one for music. So
I mean, it's an old song, but anytime somebody says shout, I always think of it.
I'm gonna whoop your faces. Whoop whoop.
This is it, soldier.
He fell down.
For
falling for your mind.
Fucking ninja.
Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
I don't like that.
Lost your edge.
Snoppy. Headbutt him. Go on. Fight day. Your face is embarrassing. Ooh. Sorry. Ow. Come on. Leon should have gotten a sword.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Nope. Ha! Get fucked.
You've made it all this way, but you haven't won a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
Backflip.
You and I have chosen.
God, this feels like a John Wick fight.
All that's left now is to settle this the old
That explains why there's a mod to replace Leon's head with John Wick. Like legit, there's a John Wick mod, and it looks great.
Nice.
Let's finish this.
I was tempted to put it in, but
Shut your mouth. I wouldn't want to die with it open.
no. Bad.
You can't beat me.
This is where the fun begins.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again. You're too soft.
Lovely. Your arm is very
to
phallic
do
now.
what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, Loki.
Captain Dickhand. Wesker tried that and it still looks like a penis.
Your training. Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Witness this dude. What? So my knife is pretty fucked. Look at that poor knife. That makes me sad. We'll sell it when we get Krauser's.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
You're gonna regret that smart mouth of yours.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Hey Krauser, you have Ligma.
Power is
Lick my balls.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a stigma behind
Yeah,
this.
that was as soon as you said that, that's what came to my head. Is yeah, no,
Hey,
dude,
Krause.
I don't care how good you think you are. I don't want you anywhere near my balls. Thanks.
Hey, Krause, there's a stigma behind Los Plagas. Stick this dick in your face!
I can't wait to see you ride!
That's what she said.
Bullet. Weed. Hooray! Nice and neat.
Oh, shit.
They removed the time part of this boss fight, by the way.
Not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
Shiv!
Yes! This is the moment I've been waiting.
Is it really?
Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you... Ah!
Suck it! I was gonna use a knife, but I'm just like, the 1887's much better. That's a nice knife.
What you have to do.
So, they actually censored this.
Not much of a surprise.
Yeah.
That's right.
They censored the, well, this bit. Yet they didn't censor Leon getting his head cut off whilst being held down by two villagers with an axe.
Yeah.
They didn't censor him getting a chainsaw through the spine. They'd never censored his head getting ripped off. They didn't censor any of that shit, yet they censored that.
That you did, Major. That you did.
So now I can get rid of my smaller knives and keep the Krauser knife. That way I've got two knives. Look at that. You can't lie.
It's a beautiful knife.
Yes.
This is true.
Yes, it is. Problem is, it's bigger than my normal knife.
It takes up 3 slots.
Takes up 4.
Oh, 4.
Eats up.
Okay, well, you know.
As they say, that's a huge bitch! There we go. That's why I said it's going to replace my little knives. Because 2 little knives. Which I end up using as my ammo for my bow. But I only ever carry 10 bolts on me at a time. Because that's all I really need. But it's good to know the old cowboy shotgun does the business, as they say. But yeah, in RE4 Classic, you had a time limit to do this. Because the minute you got up to this area, Krauser activated bombs. And you had to beat him within that set time limit, otherwise explosions. They completely removed that for this boss fight, and I'm okay with that. I would have laughed if he just sat up. Just like...
After he was stabbed in the heart? I hope not.
I mean, vampires can still get up after being stabbed in the heart. It just stuns them. It's the decapitation that kills the vampire. Because like any creature in the world, cut off its head, they're gonna die. Unless you're me, in which I will be very, very annoyed that you've got blood on my suit. As the spy from TF2 once said, promise not to bleed on my suit and I'll kill you quickly. Bleed on my suit, all bets are off. This shit is expensive. There we go. Because I can sell those extra bolts. But yeah, I'm going to keep Leon's knife and I'm going to keep Krauser's knife. Because having two knives at all times is genuinely a smart thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because one, it's a more stab. And two, the knives have durability. Once I can unlock Leon's classic knife, I will put the other two in storage. Because Leon's knife exclusive upgrade is indestructible. Which is, some good shit, motherfucker.
That's gotta be their sanctuary.
Gee, what gave it away?
Ashley. Their defenses are no joke.
Oh, come on, there's only like, what, 4 guys there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only 4.
No, that's 5. There's 5. Come on, Leon, you've dealt with worse.
Piece of cake.
I've dealt with worse. Have you seen my ex? Before anyone asks, which one? Yes. That's all you need to know. Which one? Yes. Because most of them were fucking nightmares. There's only one ex that I miss. That's for reasons.
Hello,
I
stranger.
assume you already know those reasons.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? A deal well struck. Easy work. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
So yeah, he gets hit. Krauser's life exclusive is a 2-point damage. While Leon's is only 1.5. That's not bad.
Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
40% off.
Save you.
I wouldn't even use it anyway. I have my reasons.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, thank you.
And you can see why I always sell the bolts, because they are worth
See
a
how
fair
that
bit.
feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
So that's what I call a clean inventory.
Your weapons
Beautiful.
are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
That is a clean inventory.
Will that be come back anytime?
Because I know someone in this call would flip their shit if I didn't organize.
Okay, you know what? I think I taught you well.
I mean, I recently, last night during my breakdown, I spent most of that trying not to throw up whilst building the storage room in the bunker.
Nice.
Yeah, I definitely, when I busted you out of your shell, I very much left my mark all over you.
I may have discovered why I fell out of my chair yesterday, as well. I very much fainted. When I had messaged you again, it was after my mum had checked in and found me on the floor.
Okay, well, I mean, like I told you, anxiety is very much a physical thing as much as it is emotional.
It's mine!
Yeah.
And you had a really, really bad panic attack.
They brought Mike back! I am not ready for this.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
Yeah, I threw up a couple of times last night. And,
It happens.
Out of the way.
that's why I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream today or not.
Understandable.
Yeah. Mostly because I was worried that someone might, you know, pop into my chat, and because I was not okay.
Very understandable. But today is also my day off. So if they would have popped in, I'd have blocked them.
The plan was for me to play a little bit of this with just whilst vibing with Ashley, just to make sure I could stay stable. And maybe some Resident Evil 5 or the Minecraft server. But that'd be up to me. I very much knew that I was not going to be okay to be alone.
Yeah.
Ergo, here I am. And then you came in, so here we are.
Yes.
Did you two get the Metroid mod? It's in the Google
Yes.
Drive.
I have not yet.
It's in the Google Drive.
When I got rid of the TARDIS mod, I double checked and got the ones that I was missing.
Oh! That's a snip! I thought that was a sniper. No, that's much worse.
What can I say? I never miss.
Oh shit, thanks, Mike.
When I say I never miss, well, you know, maybe you should have hit him before I got hit with a rocket launcher. Hey!
I pulled an Albert Wesker. I took a rocket to the face. But unlike Wesker, I lived, bitch. I'm eating rockets. That reminds me of the Albert Wesker Old Spice advertisement I sent you, Massian. Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. It's a shame, though, because apparently DC Douglas, the voice of Wesker, is a massive fucking creep. Which is why
Yeah, that is too bad.
Which is why Wesker's voice has just completely changed in recent years.
I was gonna say, what's that on the... You missed some loot?
It was a health spray.
Hang on. There is an auto sort button, by the way. But I prefer doing it manually, because otherwise it drives me insane. That's a flak gun.
take a piss anyway.
Won't open.
I mean, has he got a bottle? TF2 snipe at that shit. And then just drop it on some prick's head. I don't trust missiles with explosive barrels.
No!
Hey, crispy. You smell bacon? I smell bacon. You take the cover on it. Your aim sucks. Is your aim good? No. That's why I use a shotgun.
Because you don't need to aim with a shotgun, just in that general direction.
Yup.
Yeah. Out there's a bullet with someone's. A grenade may be said, should be said, to whom it may concern. Artillery shell, as per my last email. Again, a minigun is just tagging everyone in the message. Roundhouse kick!
They keep coming.
Excuse me, sir. You were supposed to die. See? Just like that. But have that back in English, please. Dick. Get back up, see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I dare ya.
Bitch. That fucker's trying to be Gordon Freeman with that crowbar. You are not cool enough to be a free man.
Out of the way.
That one has been disarmed. Suplex. Yeah, I think not. No. I hate the fucking stage 3 plagas.
Nice try, asshole.
Shit, my body armor.
Ah, I don't have the range for it. That explains why that guy didn't go down as quick. Fucker had body armor. And my bullets kept going dink off his helmet. Bitch.
You could say he's a little hard-headed.
Me in a nutshell.
Yeah, me too.
Time for a taste of your own medicine. Mike! All clear!
Machine gun go bird. Is that it?
Is that it?
I was just trying to have fun. Might as well waste the rest of the ammo because.
Okay, now I'm done.
And the fact that's a belt then too.
That probably makes Mama ass eat too bad.
Ninja. I'm not ready for what's gonna happen soon. Poor old Mike. Yeah. So, if I recall correctly, in just classic RE4, Mike gets shot down with an RPG. I've seen what happens in this one. They made Sadler a bit more of a threat. Also, if I can get like 3 more gunpowder and 1 long piece of resource, I can make some magnum bullets.
Ooh.
Also, what caliber do you expect the magnum rounds to be? Just looking at it. You know? What would you expect the magnum caliber to be?
Like 45?
That's not a magnum caliber.
No.
It's either 357, 44, or 500.
Okay.
The box, 45 centerfire. On the side, it says 45 ACP. That's not a magnum cartridge. That's a pistol cartridge. Because I know a pistol that uses 45 ACP, and that's the Colt 1911. So, how is it a magnum if it's firing pistol rounds?
I don't get it.
Game logic.
Also, the fact that they kept the boxes to be the correct style and look at them and shit. He's good soup. He's very good soup. It says a 50 centerfire rifle cartridge, but on the box it says 223 55 grain. So how is it a 50 when it's a 223?
What? Explain yourself, game.
Also, this seems to be something that Asian's family would have, due to the fact it's meant for hunting bears.
Yeah, probably. Mostly my mom.
It is 12 gauge buckshot after all.
Oh, my mom definitely has several boxes of 12 gauge buckshot.
I love Grandma.
She has a lot of ammo, but that's because she has several different kinds of guns.
If anyone's going to survive a zombie apocalypse, it's going to be her.
Yeah, no kidding. Because not only is she extremely proficient with all of her guns, she's also extremely proficient with a bow and a knife.
Is there anything she's not proficient in?
Rocket launcher?
Has she ever used a rocket launcher?
I have no idea. That's why I'm going with that one.
Because that's most likely a no.
Not to mention the fact she's really, really good with improvising weapons.
Like I said, if anyone's going to survive zombie apocalypse.
And of course, when Mom was still in the Army, she was a mechanic, so...
Fucking guy with that shit.
Yes, yeah. She has a shotgun with a flashlight taped to it.
You say that because a Resident Evil weapon has a laser sight duct tape to it.
No, I think it's on my mom's. It's in the.
I know. I'm just saying that
the gun thing on my mom's wall in her dining room.
I'm just saying that your shotgun in Resident Evil, its laser sight is duct tape to it. I call it a Chris Redfield.
She uses it for dealing with coyotes.
No.
That is what she has that particular gun MacGyvered for.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm taking more damage than I should be because my arm is fucked. I feel bad about that one because that was right in the dick. Really? Really? You give me access to this and there's nothing to kill? Fuck you, game. Sad now. Technically speaking, RE5 has my Magnum in it. The M29.
You mean the one you get when you go, that's in there and it's a trap?
Yeah, that's my Magnum.
Smith & Wesson M29 44 caliber Magnum, weapon of Dirty Harry, and the weapon of the friendly local web detective. At least in the modern day. That's my go-to revolver. My go-to pistol in modern day is a nice weapon. Back in the day, my revolver was a long barrel 38 special. The detective edition, because I had my
I shall return. I must take the doggo.
Okie dokie.
This is the most gunpowder I've ever had. Weed, but I have nothing to combine it with!
Money.
I like money! Wait, that's Mr. Krabs. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Ahí está!
Hey, guess what? Machine gun. Go burr. Oh, really? You cockblock me on the ammo now? This game hates me.
It lets me use the big burr, but then it gives the ammo just nothing. What the fuck, game? I just want to go burr. I'm sad now.
Sheesh! Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Over the shoulder. Eat it!
Not bad, right?
And that's why I max out my broken butterfly every fucking time. Because that bitch does the business. Ow. Oh, that's right in the kidney. Who did that? Sir, I needed that kidney. Rectal breach. That's a reference to Bulletstorm, by the way. One of the skill shots you can get to get points is just called Rectal Breach, where you kill an enemy by shooting him in the ass. Did you need that testicle? Probably not. Okay. When did I get 56,000 Mercedes? Okay, enjoy your luck. Hi, Mike.
Thanks.
We get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Yeah, this is the sad part.
Yeah, keep your head down.
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Bald. Bald. And that's why you don't get attached to the chopper pilot in Resident Evil games. So I mean, RE1, Brad Vickers died to Nemesis. Mike died to this shit. By the way, I've upgraded my pistol to the point where I can just one-shot those if I hit them in the head. Because the Red 9 is the best pistol in the game. Fight me in the comments. Anyway, rip Mike, I suppose. Just gonna have a stroll down here. Come on, Leon, you jumped down holes deeper than that. You would survive. Giggity. Ugh. What do we have here? Leon, did you at least ask them consent before you grabbed the royal staff? Because, I mean, if some dude grabbed my staff, I wouldn't be too happy about it. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Mama?
Yes.
I'll boop your nose.
Boop, up, boop.
So I just there is medallions around here that I need to find, because I've just found one.
Oh, thank you, Mama. Oi. Big sticks. Yeah. Thank you. And a sippy toe. Gonna make me do that big sip, huh? Oh. Big sip. Oy, oy. Excuse me. I did not mean to toot.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Hello.
I gotta find more blue medallions.
Oh boy.
Excuse me.
That's you.
Bullets!
They gave me magnum ammo.
But they didn't give me any shotgun ammo. I am
How dare.
disappointed. Ignore that. Not a word. I'm going to get you.
What? What in the dick?
Don't know.
There's one over that way. Apparently. Oh, you cheeky fucker.
Now there's one above. Ah, my knees.
I just smacked my knees on my desk.
Ow! My knees.
I hate it when that happens.
It's either that or my fucking funny bone.
I see you, motherfucker.
Check your bitch. So either I smack my knees, I smack my elbow, or I sit on my balls.
What the?
You have to be kidding me.
Not one of these.
Ooh, they jump! They also run now. Originally, they just walked. Gross.
There is one in this room.
I hear you. You little bastard.
This one's pretty assy. So I'm gonna put purple and red.
20 grand. Yeah, the red one's more expensive.
There you go. He's very, very nice.
Yes. He's a
It had to be a large one, didn't it?
But you can make rifle ammo.
I got plenty of rifle ammo for now. It's just
I want the magnum. Because magnum.
so I only have 13 magnum rounds. Sorry, I always have to double check because these bastards. Yeah, it's in this room. It's either in here or outside somewhere. Hello. I would say it's outside.
Yep. I was right.
Finished.
So is there a merchant nearby? There's also a treasure back there too. So how about we take a little stroll? Providing that the door's not locked. Because certain areas will block you off. Not fun. I also hope you liked the YouTube video I posted.
Let me just get on that.
As I said, medieval MMA. It is the good shit. It's like any other mixed martial arts, but more stylish.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's good soup. Like I said, that's a sport I can get behind. Preferably behind a shield. With a mace in my hand. Full armor. Yeah, that's something I want to get in my future, by the way. I want to get a full set of, like, armor.
That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah. I know you can get the old, Deus Vult helmet off, Amazon. The Templar helmet, as they say. How'd I miss this? What the fuck? So there you are! I thought you were a light! Cheeky bastards. Wait a minute. Oh my god, they didn't. Okay, I had a mini panic attack there. I thought they prevented me from coming back this way. Because there was so much stuff I forgot to get.
So much loot.
Indeed. I didn't want to jump down there. Shut up, phone. I want my loot. Because I kind of ran and gun. I did a bit of a run and gun here, so, yeah. I have so much gunpowder, what the tits. I crafted the wrong ammo. I was going to actually craft the rifle ammo, but that's fine. And TMP ammo is fine because I can sell it. And selling stuff means more money. More money equals more upgrades. I'm a smoked bean. Potentially. Nah, oh my goodness. I'm not a smoked bean. I'm a potato.
I mean, you are smart.
Define smart.
You don't do dumb shit. You can, you know, think for yourself.
You're wrong on the first part. I do dumb shit all the time. And I don't see myself as smart because I'm not very good at sussing out assholes.
That's not necessarily being smart. That's like intuition. Or something like
Stranger.
that. Words
I
are hard.
hope you took care of that last request. Nice work.
Jack of all trades.
What can I do you for?
Well, for a start, I want to sell this Royal Scepter. I want to sell all 5 of those. And I want to sell that.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Oh, my back is killing me. Good instinct, stranger. You can't go wrong with that. Thank you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Try that on for size. Dazzled,
That's a nut.
are you?
That's a nut.
Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Oh, I'll be right back. My food is done, and then we
Molding
can
a
decide on
weapon to
what we
suit
want to
your
do after a bit
specific
more of this.
needs.
If we want to play Resident
It's
Evil
a
5
thing
or
of
go on the
beauty.
Minecraft server.
Okay.
Because I've been enjoying playing the Minecraft server with you too. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't burn my chat down.
Hey.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. I don't start fires. Except in my wood stove during the cold months. Because, you know, I'd rather not freeze to death.
Time is money, mate. You just gonna stand there or what? Anything else I can help you with?
Nom 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 nom.
So little
Not
faith.
enough cash, stranger. That cash in your pocket
Yeah.
or your life. Easy. Come back.
Since I'm unsure if there's going to be any more treasures, I'm going to sell these because we're close to the end of the game.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no.
Which is now allowed me
I thought you said you thought they might go over to New Game Plus.
Yeah, but I really need the resources for the Magnum
Why
ammo.
not try your hand at a new? I don't always
Okay.
have this in stock.
I just remembered that was why you had said you were going to keep them regardless.
Wise choice.
Plus, I mean...
Try that on for size.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
A fully upgraded Magnum is sexy. That's all I'll say.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Better to be without the necessary funds. I'm afraid we'd come back.
Did you repair everything before you started buying resources?
Yes, yes I did. And now I can sell that TMP ammo, and if I have to, I can sell all these resources. Probably not a good idea to buy all this stuff, but
Need time. Welcome. Thank you.
yeah, you can sell it. Good to know. I'll sell 5.
A deal well struck. I'll buy almost anything.
I'm trying to see if I can tease out enough cash to potentially, no, I won't have enough. There we go.
Gotta don't get yourself killed now.
I'm feeling this pizza.
That sounds good.
No, I said I have a feeling this pizza is gonna cause me to need to have some Andrews, but it's a little bit
that
greasy.
sucks. The pizza still sounds good.
It is good. It's It's 2 like mini pizza rolls with full-size garlic bread, and it's not like the hard, like crunchy garlic bread. It's the stuff that's like soft and chewy. It just tastes really good. I still wish I had chicken nuggies though. Need my nuggies. Quick, bring me some nuggies. Wait. No, you wouldn't be able to. I wonder if I could put a box of chicken nuggets on my throne. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to check my throne prices once we get out of this. I just want to get to the end of this chapter, and then I will swap over to whatever. What you feeling? Excuse me. That has to be the smallest burp I've ever done. myself out of a wet paper bag, to tell you the truth. That had multiple holes in it. Right, we're supposed to go through that hole.
Oh, woo. Creepy.
So I have a feeling I know what's coming, and I'm happy I have upgraded some of my stuff here, because there's going to be more regenerators. Did I mention I don't like regenerators? I certainly hate them in this, and I certainly hate Paladin Father Alexander Anderson. Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Gunpowder means pistol bullets. Hooray!
Whoop. Well, this is where the fun begins. That wasn't necessarily on. One there. One over there. Two bugs, one shot. No. Fuck you. That's why we upgrade the Magnum, baby. Because in RE4 Classic, they never did that. Once you had taken out the bugs in them, they were out for the count. Snack! Snack. Snack. Snack! But yeah, want to know something that they removed, that I'm very happy they removed? When you're protecting Ashley in RE4 Classic, she had her own dedicated health bar, which was next to yours, which also could be upgraded by the herbs. In this, she doesn't have that health bar. Therefore, you don't have to spend hours farming for the yellow herbs to upgrade her health so she didn't die as quick. Boom, boom. Show your ugly mug so I can shoot it off. Stay down! Nope, it's one of those ones.
Of course it is.
Hello, sir. Can I help you?
Goodbye, sir.
My fur child needs attention.
Which one?
The big one.
Cat.
Not Brody, but the cat.
Kitty.
So I watched, I knew what was coming, because I watched Bun play this bit. She didn't have any ammo whatsoever, and she was just running around constantly.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm just like, I know where this is. I don't like it, but I know where this is.
Yeah.
Oh, It may be greasy, but that is some good garlic bread. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go through all these and run to the door. A little bit hard to do when there's regens. Indiana freaking Jones.
More ammo for my boomstick.
Hey, Mochi. Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Wielding. What can I do you for? Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life.
Oh, so wanna know what's nice about this knife? This particular combat knife is the knife that Marvin gave him in RE2 Remake. Leon kept it with him.
Thank you.
I'm just a little bit short.
Well-tuned weapon
cock
to
tease.
make up for a lack of skill, friend.
You absolute cock tease.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Well, I got 3 normal grenades. I can sell those.
A deal well struck.
And since I have a butt ton of those in my storage, I'll sell one of those.
Pleasure doing business with you. There you are, as you wish.
One more level, and my baby will be completed.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Soon. Cat! That is a cute fucking cat.
He's a
Will
big
that be
boy.
all the pleasant travels?
Chunky cats are the best.
Aww.
And like,
Seriously.
thankfully he's a healthy weight, but he's a big boy.
Like I said, chunky cats are the best.
Fur baby.
Yes. Oh hey, one more of these. Wonder if he's got any new games. So Q is a 180 quick time.
Come to do some shooting, have we? Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small fry distract you from the big fish.
Riot gun time, baby.
Begin! Triple kill!
I got all the.
I dare say we
Yeah, it's
underestimated
not bad.
you, mate.
Wasn't the best, but it wasn't bad. I really like the pirate theme, but I think an Old West theme would have suited it better. But that's just me preferring cowboys over pirates.
You're leaving already? If you have to.
He sounded so sad! He sounded so sad at that. He's like, wait, you're leaving? Aww.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
And he's sleeping.
Aww. All I can say to that is, baby.
Yeah, he's learned that he can sit in my lap
Almost
while
there.
I'm on the computer. When before he just tried laying on my desk, and it's like, oh, I can sit in your lap.
Me can sit if I pizza.
Yeah.
I love it.
Me
Whew.
too. He's a baby.
He's blood green.
Take a look. Something's back. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? A deal well struck. Come back anytime.
Gives me time to nibble on my garlic bread. Yes. I can already feel it though taking effect on my stomach, so.
Alright, boy. Mom's gotta get up. Mom's gotta get up. There you go. Go on.
My dad did take my advice though. Whenever he makes like sandwiches for me, he doesn't toast them anymore.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't like it when a meal is a slog.
Yes. You don't want to feel like you're just powering through it. You want to enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. So he stopped toasting sandwiches for me, and I'm just like, if I want toast, I'll ask for toast. And he's like, yeah, all right. One of the few times John has actually, you know, listened to me.
Yeah.
I think this is a good spot to save finish on Resident Evil 4. And we can decide on what to do when I get back from putting my plate downstairs. And first, though, I'm going to have some Andrews. Oh, because that garlic bread was a bit hard to get through. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I forgot. I may have, thanks to selling some Steam trading cards, I was able to get one of the DLC items again. And guess what it does? It gives Leon sunglasses. That's it. It just gives Leon sunglasses. Oh god. Inbound. Excuse me. Anyway, I'll be right back, everybody. Again, Shady, don't burn down the chat. Mama Asian, don't flood the chat, because I know you two. It's either one extreme or the other. The chat gets flooded with fire, or flooded with hydrates. I'm watching you two. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm going AFK a moment too, so it would be on Shay.
Okay.
Tummy no longer hurts. For now, anyway. Hello?
Don't worry, I'm still here.
Are you making sure?
I am currently getting pizza.
Mamma mia! I had some Andrews. Wait, I've already said that. Shit. So, what we do?
That's the question, isn't it?
Sorry, I also ran.
No, you're good.
At some point, though, me and Mama Asien are going to be doing something interesting. If we can get it to work. We are going to be co-oping through the entirety of Doom 3.
Provided we can get it to work.
Yeah.
That will not be today's stream.
Yes. And sadly,
That'd be pretty neat.
I would have invited you as well, Shady, because the mod that we will be using called Last Man Standing allows for up to 4 players.
Nice.
But I wouldn't be able to invite you. The reason is the version of
not
Doom...
have the game?
It's not just that. The version of Doom 3 that we're going to be using is no longer available on Steam.
That's a shame.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah. They completely
that sucks.
They completely removed it from the Steam store.
But that's okay.
Sadly, the BFG edition is not very mod compatible, which is the other version of Doom 3.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see. Bethesda says they are simplifying their store listings.
Sure they are.
This was... hang on, let me check the library. Yeah, they removed Doom 3 and Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, which is the expansion for Doom 3. Simplifying Steam store listings. Here's the plan. As of August 10th last year, because this was 2022, we are rolling out changes to our Steam store listings for select id Software games. In short, we are consolidating each game under one major title and or changes the title to simpler store experience. Doom 3 will be merged into a package containing the original Doom 3 plus Resurrection of Evil and the BFG edition package, which... Oh! Oh, so... Never mind. Never mind.
So it's still available, it's just not available by itself anymore.
Yeah, you get... note, for those who already own Doom 3 or BFG edition, on Steam will be upgraded to the Doom 3 consolidated package with all 3 releases for free. Which is why I suddenly now have BFG edition, which I didn't have on Steam.
Yeah, it makes sense then.
Hang on, let me check the BFG edition store page.
Yeah, I didn't have all of them before either, and now I've got them all.
Yeah. Yeah, owners receive the original Doom 3 and Resurrection of Evil expansion and the remastered Doom 3 edition. And truth be told, the BFG edition is not that expensive these days. It's like $7.99. Alexa, how much is £7.99 in US dollars?
£7.99 is about $9 US and 90 cents.
just under $10 for 3 games. That ain't too bad, honestly. But
Would you two like to play Minecraft?
Oh, I can't update Ark Survival unless I take
Meow.
Fallout 76 off.
yeah,
It
that's
says I don't have enough disk space left.
yeah. That's the problem with Fallout 76.
So I'm
And
probably
Ark.
going to have to remove that and won't be able to reinstall it until I get my PC.
What, Ark or Fallout?
Fallout and Ark.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Both are pretty fucking big games.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna boot up the server.
Okay.
Because I feel like after last night and this little slaughterfest we just went through on RE4, something more relaxing is kind of in order.
Yeah.
Palate cleanser.
For all of us. Yeah, exactly. Palate cleanser. Once I beat RE4 Remake, though, I do intend to replace Leon S. Kennedy with John Wick. Just because. Although it's going to be...
Just because you can.
Yeah, it's also going to be sad for me to watch John Wick. Because if there's any movies after the newest John Wick, they're not going to have the concierge.
Oh, yeah, because he's passed away.
Yeah.
Commander Zavala. I actually saw someone post on Twitter when he passed saying, eyes up, Guardians, so Zavala can close his. And I'm just like, I don't even play Destiny 2 and I'm crying like a bitch! What the fuck? It's the big sad! It's a big sad. That's weird, it's not letting me tag you in the title, Shady. Okay, there it is. I've also tagged Mama Assine in the stream too.
Excellent.
Even though Mama Assine don't stream right now.
Just tagging you in
It's because my laptop can't handle it.
All due
Roughly 2 years ago, I attempted it. My laptop just couldn't do it.
Yeah. With all due respect and no offense to you, Assine, your laptop is a potato. But it's not as big as a potato.
My laptop is not a potato. It's just not. I don't think it's my laptop. I think it's my NAS.
Potato.
I mean,
Hey.
that's fair. The internet does have to play a part in that.
It's not as big as a potato as your last laptop, if you remember that. That was...
Yeah, I most certainly remember.
That was... I think you were only just able to play Minesweeper. I'm exaggerating a bit, but it felt like your CPU was just like a little hamster in a wheel, just spinning around.
One of the laptops I have can just barely handle Minecraft.
That's not surprised.
It could play World of Warcraft, but not well.
I mean, fair. I'm at a point where I'm just like, can my PC run Doom Eternal? If yes, continue. If no, fuck. And now my PC...
No, I need a new one.
Yeah. I really need to upgrade my PC so I'm able to, stream Doom Eternal, which is the reason why I bought the fucking game.
What does you need?
I don't know. It's just anytime I can run it, I can play it fine. the game runs fine. But when I load it up on the stream...
He's running the game and trying to run his streaming thing, that it doesn't work.
No, even then, I can run the game fine while I'm streaming. It's just the stream itself shows the game lagging. But when I look at it, I'm just like, everything's fine. And I have broadband internet, so, and I'm hooked into the router, like I'm wired in, and it's really good internet. Hence why I'm able to stream. But
my internet is wireless.
Yeah, I think what my PC needs is more RAM and a better graphics card. Because I think I have 18 gig of RAM right now. I feel like another 18 would do the job. And then a better graphics card because I'm running on a GTX 1050 Ti. It's not an up-to-date graphics card, but it's been serviceable. As you have seen from me playing Resident Evil. I mean, shit, I'm able to kind of run Star Citizen on this PC. And people with, like, Titan graphics cards have issues running Star Citizen. So, there's that. Also, if I had more RAM, it would make the server run better. It would allow for me to, you know, not have to worry about my game crashing all the fucking time because we have 119 mods installed.
Yeah. You know, that could possibly be part of the problem.
I don't have a modding addiction, I swear.
You have a slight addiction.
I don't have a modding addiction. I can quit any time.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Don't look at me like that. You have a loot addiction.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We all have our vices. Deal with it. Servers up.
Do you know what your manufacturer is for your PC?
It's not a pre-built. It's one my dad just put together over time. If that's
so
anything.
it's a customized
yeah
POS.
And it's mostly handing me down parts, except for that graphics card, which quote unquote is what the stream bought for me. But I have a feeling it's not. I think Dad just used some of the money to buy himself better stuff, and then gave me a GTX 1050 because it was not the graphics card I was looking for. I was going for a couple of versions up from my old one, because originally my old graphics card completely fucking died, and it caught on fire. And so the old viewers of the stream who no longer really interact in my chat anymore, they all donated a bunch to allow me to get the new graphics card. And then my dad was just like, well, if you give me the money, I could order it next day delivery. And he just kept pushing and pushing and pushing until I broke and just said, all right, shut the fuck up, I'll send you the fucking money. And then I get a GTX 1050. I had about 250 pounds, if I recall.
He used the money to buy himself a great graphics card, and
he doesn't have a great graphics card. I know that for a fact because I looked in his drive. I looked in his PC when he was away. He does not have a good graphics card.
Then he kept it for himself.
Yeah. Okay, which I did save the graphics card I want. Let's see. The graphics card I was trying to go for at the time was a GTX 1660. That was the one I was trying to go for, a 1660 Super, which is a great graphics card for gaming. But I got a GTX 1050. Yeah. And that wasn't even the best graphics card at the time. It was just the one that I thought I could use the most. Also, the server is up.
Okay.
Shady, you're gonna have to get the Metroid mod. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
If you go order the Google
And then
Drive by...
still waiting for the downloading Metroid Cube 4 BMG pack to run through.
Oh yeah, that's just downloading the background music. Which...
Yeah, well, you know, if I'd been warned that was going to happen, I would have logged in to at least get that set before this.
I completely forgot about that, to tell you the truth.
It happens.
But yeah, so I 100% feel my dad conned me out of 200 something pounds.
Okay, well, you know, the thing is, how often has he tried to get you to give him your money?
Yes.
And not to mention the whole, oh, it's okay to scam your viewers, which you would never do.
Yep. And they're still pushing for that, by the way. They're still pushing for me to add stuff to my throne list, which is quote-unquote for me, but it's actually for them.
Yeah,
Like a new fridge, a toilet with a bidet, a new coffee machine. I don't fucking drink coffee. I can't drink coffee. It makes me depressed.
Right, well...
Oh, the bidet.
Yeah.
Bidet to you, too. The closest thing that will get from me in that regard is something from AliExpress. It's an LED light kit to put in the toilet.
Yeah.
Because that shit is funny. But yeah, they kept... a bunch of the stuff that was put on my throne before I changed this password recently was from them. Like the slushy maker, for example. They wanted me to get that for my sister's kids.
No!
Yeah, it's not a surprise. I noticed some weird stuff popping up on here the other day, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, I'd get him a slushy machine. That'd be okay.
I certainly didn't add that.
Yeah.
And then they got pissy when I changed my password. And like, how did you find my password? We went through your saved passwords. I'm just like, well, I'm not saving my passwords anymore. Prick.
Yeah, that is not okay.
That's why now every time I walk away from my PC, I lock my PC. Which is why sometimes it seems like I take a little bit to, you know, respond to a message. It's because I've actually locked my PC.
Oh, that's understandable.
It's also why I moved those locks to the top of my throne list. Like the keypad lock and the vintage looking lock. So I can get those put on my bedroom door. My dad said he wouldn't buy them for me, but if they did come, he would install them for me. So, there's that.
Yeah.
But I'm not giving him a fob. Because the keypad lock has 3 ways of opening it. A code that you type in. A button on the inside to unlock it from, well, the inside. And a RFID fob, which you just hold up to the keypad and it unlocks.
Oh, he wants that fob so bad.
Oh, yeah, he wants that fob. So I am making it a point to not give him that fob. Why is this energy why is this energy stopped being green? That's weird. I removed my Metroid or the Pixelmon OST, which is the soundtrack resource file, and put in the Metroid one. And now my energy cables are like no longer green. Because I replaced my cables in my bunker with pipes, or they're called Ultimate Universal Cable, because they transfer RF flux from thermal expansion, EU from industrial craft, and Jolie's from Mechanism, which I use. Just to, like, yeah, I now know how much energy I have. So I don't know why they're no longer green, but they're no longer green. I'm not complaining, it just looks kind of weird. We also talk about my dad. Guess who just comes home? My dad.
Double and he
Pritzilla.
shall appear.
Exactly.
Nah, even the devil has better standards than my father. And that's saying something. But yeah, I'm in the server now. I legit am sorry about that Metroid thing. Yeah, it just makes the, rather than like a glowing liquid, it's now just like glowing white. Which is super fucking weird. I may have to put that Pokemon, the Pixelmon soundtrack back on to see if that returns it to normal, because I like the green. That, or I may just have to restart my Minecraft. Let me put the the thing at the bottom of the list instead. And then put the Pixelmon one at the top. Or just above it, I should say. So that way I got both. I can hear them talking about me, by the way.
That's no surprise.
Yeah, Sheriff
gonna
Rango,
say
this,
that-
nah, this is a heavily modded Minecraft server. Also, hi Rango, how's it going? Yeah. Why is it I load up Twitter and the icon for the Twitter logo is a picture of Doge?
I don't know.
And there's also a picture of Vexoria the Sun Eater just popping up and just like, Mummy? From what I heard, she's doing a lot. She's doing well. She's going through her treatments now.
That's good.
Yes.
I have an appointment on Monday.
That's key appointments. I'm just happy Vex is going through the stuff to, you know, save Doublebar.
See.
Yeah.
At least it's like the early, like the very earliest stages where pretty much 100% survival rating. Which is very, 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 very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doublebar will be saved. It's going to take about a year or two, from what I understand.
Yeah, it takes a minute. My mom went through it.
Yeah. Excuse me. And my PC sounds like a jet engine because it's trying to load. It's another reason why I need more RAM. Because my dad said he would see about sorting me out more RAM. Guess what's not happened?
I'd say if you could figure out what parts are compatible with each other, just put them on your throne.
Yeah, I would do that, but I have no capabilities of removing the side of my PC. Yeah, my dad's put some weird bolt on it that requires a proprietary tool that he so happened to have made to remove the bolts from the side of my PC. Therefore, I have to rely on
Interesting.
him to sort my PC out.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yet again, another example of them forcing their help on me when I could fucking do it myself.
Right.
And that's awesome that you went to SawCon a couple of weeks ago. I've never been to a convention because I'm not allowed to go to any of them. Because, you know, my family took my sister to Comic-Con a few years ago and got to meet Jason David Frank. Probably one of the last meetings that would have ever happened. And I was just like, yeah, you're not going because we don't want you to go. Because this is something for her. I was like, bitch doesn't even enjoy comics. So there's that.
Yeah.
Oh, ha ha. SawCon D's nuts. Very funny. I'm frustrated. I think it's the Metroid's background pack that's made the thing look white rather than the Pixelmon one. So I'm gonna remove it and see.
If you're gonna remove things, please let me know ahead of time.
It's not a mod.
I'm in game.
It's not a mod. It's a resource pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would let you know if I need to shut down the server for anything, Mama. So boop snoot.
That's good, because, you know.
And now the fire weapons are animated for you too, by the way. Because
I gave you the resource pack. Excuse me.
I'm a little bit burpy from the Andrews I took because the garlic bread was kind of greasy, which made the pizzas greasy. Therefore, my tummy hurt. I can still hear my family talking about me. In the meantime, while this is loading, I'm going to check my throne.
Okay.
For those who might be interested in said throne, we have a support page. Oof. Sorry to hear that, my dude. What is my date of birth? October 10th?
What is your date of birth? The day you were born.
Actually, no, I was there. Nah, Throne was just like, oh, hey, what's your date of birth? Because occasionally we'll surprise you on your birthday with something. I'm like, eh? Sure as shit, probably not going to be anything off my list. Because, you know, Throne. But yeah, I have two locks on my throne. A Ironmongery World Cast Vintage Davenport Rim lock, which is like a big lock with a key. Because I want to learn see if I can pick it. And then I've got a KLD RFID access control system, which has a button combination, a fob, and a lock button. And the brackets to go with it. The brackets were sold separately. Which is kind of fucking dumb, because, I mean, if you're buying a lock, you would expect the brackets to come with it.
Yeah.
I may have also put a gaming reclining massage chair on my throne.
Yo, that one looks dope. Not gonna lie.
Yes, it does. Why you
I've lost my backpack?
You shouldn't have? Did you die?
No, No, it's hitting B, which should have opened it, is opening. Is not showing my. Is showing my person, not my backpack.
I had to set my keybinds to something else for the backpack because the same thing kept on happening to me.
Oh, right, you have your backpack, it's just...
I had already changed my keybinds to fix that.
Yeah, you
which tells me that
the Metroid mod has added more keybinds. It has not removed your backpack. I can confirm this because I had my backpack when I logged in. You're just going to have to find new keybinds.
Bobbles inventory?
Oh, Bobbles is part of the... That's been in the game for a while. That's been in the server for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know why. For some reason, whenever you put a new mod in, it defaults the Bobbles mod pack controls. Sorry. It's not a requirement. It's mostly for like specialty items that you can equip on your avatar, so it's fine. Also, everyone posture check and hydrate because Sheriff has redeemed it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, remember when my internet started like occasionally getting slow during streams?
Mm-hmm.
Found out why that is. My dad had throttled the internet.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
Yeah. My specific internet because I was
There we go.
Backpack opening now?
Yeah, I removed the keybind for Bobbles.
Yay. But yeah, it's for specialty items, like little like special items that can give you different buffs for the most part. So it's not a requirement, but it's nice to have. That's why I wish someone would create...
An annoyance is what it is.
Cut me off. I wish someone would create like a special keypad that you can just plug into a USB port, and those are like act as new keys rather than current keys. And no, my energy is no longer... Yeah, my energy is no longer green, it's white. Why? I guess I'm just going to have to put my Pixelmon back at the top and Minecraft at the bottom. With DokuCraft underneath the Pixel one. There we go. There's just resource packs being dumb. It's fine. It's fine. I was also tempted to swap my resource pack from DokuCraft, which looks pretty nice, to Last Days, which is a post-apocalyptic themed resource pack. Don't know which one. I wish my family would stop talking about me. I can hear them. They're talking about how I don't do anything for them. I'm like, bitch, I just loaded up the fucking dishwasher for you. What the hell are you talking about? Sorry, I don't mean to get angry.
You have every right to be angry.
According to my family, I don't.
Yeah, well...
Because me being angry is
they're
ungrateful.
a bunch of douche canoes.
I said, because according to them, me being upset or angry is just me being an ungrateful little shit.
Like I said, you have every right to be angry. And they're a bunch of douche canoes.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Yay, I was able to re-add the Final Fantasy XIV, the Fallout, and the Skyrim cookbooks to my throne.
Nice.
I want to get them so I can get them scanned by my dad, because that's one of the cool things he did for me. Turn them into PDFs so I can send all 3 to Asian, because I know Asian wants the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Oh, the Vive Pro kit's no longer available on... Okay, I'll just remove that. I want to keep the AM VR belt for leg and arm trackers because I wanna get those for Blade and Sorcery. Because if I have the correct trackers installed and activated on my, I think they work on my Quest. But if I can get the right trackers for Blade and Sorcery, I can raise my leg and just kick people in the head. And what do they work with?
Good exercise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see. 5. They are for the Vive. Configure 5 Vive tracking straps for body tracking VR. Hyperfile, blah, blah, blah. Do not work with the Quest. The Vive tracker not included. What do you mean not included? Never mind, it's not the actual tracker, it's just fucking straps. Because it said Vive tracker belt with wrist straps, so I assumed it would come with the tracker. Guess I was wrong. I'll find it.
It does not.
I'm lucky that no one had purchased that for me. Micro USB cables, that monitor you gave me, or linked me I should say, because that's a nice monitor. I have been told if I do get that monitor off my throne list, my dad's taking it for his PC and giving me an older model.
Bullshit.
I told him no, if I'm getting anything off my throne list, it's going to be mine and you can go fuck off. But you're an ungrateful little shit. His words. I was like, ungrateful? To you? Yeah. I'm going to be grateful to my awesome stream viewers who will happily give me stuff just to improve my quality of life. And so I can keep streaming for them because they find my content entertaining. Unlike you miserable old fart. Was his response. I'm going to quickly restart my Minecraft. The server will stay up. I just need to reload Minecraft. This is...
Okay.
They have the mentality of what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine.
Yeah.
So anything is like a shared property. That's why
Communism.
anytime I've been in a relationship and someone says what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine, I cut that shit off immediately. Because it just feels like that person is just using me for the items I own rather than the relationship. Because, you know, human greed.
Hey, no, I totally get you there, my friend.
Yeah. Because a relationship based on the foundation of, you give me shit, and that makes me happy. But I don't give anything in return, is not a relationship at all. That's just a parasitic life form. My throat hurts because I'm frustrated.
Understandable.
I'm not changing my tone of voice at all, and you can just hear it in my voice. Sorry. I don't like greedy people. Ditching that certain someone has made me come to terms with the fact that a lot of people I've surrounded myself with in the past have been nothing but greedy and only have their self-interests in mind. And the only people that haven't done that are the 2 people in this call with me right now.
Yeah, I've been there too.
Mm-hmm. Especially your mama ass, and you Rod, you teased. You teased in the past. Just be like, yeah, that's mine now. I'm just like, what? No, that's mine! And then we had a comical, cheesy slap fight. Just sounded like Dexter's Lab. But that was it. You were just teasing. Yeah. But then you get people like Z.
Be like, that's mine. I take that now.
What, no, it's mine. Why you stealing my potatoes again? Did you crash?
Do I not have a jetpack anymore?
No, you have a jetpack. You may have pressed the wrong button.
Why is it not working?
Because there's a button there's a button on your keyboard that turns it on and off. You may have accidentally turned it off. There is also a button in your inventory that allows you to turn it on. Do you have any fuel? Did you run out of fuel?
No. I still have 2 stacks of 64. spare fuel.
It's
Although I do have an empty energy cell now.
that's weird. You've been using your mining drill a lot, haven't you?
No.
You've been using a pickaxe, haven't you?
Maybe.
No, I haven't been mining at all.
I was about to say, wait a minute. You still have the 2 full stacks I gave you from the start? What the fuck? How have you not used any fuel? Oh, you haven't been using the drill.
The only reason that I have an empty energy cell is because I've been using the rifle, which reminds me I am now down to 44 cells.
Yeah, I'm gonna update my throne later, I think, because
sounds like a good idea.
the only thing I'm gonna but I've started now, but so fuck. I'm gonna finish it while Minecraft loads. Sorry, when I start something, I'm just like, I don't want to finish. I want to finish this because I'll wait.
Or it's a matter of I need to finish this. Oh, I don't want to do this, but I gotta fucking finish it. God damn it.
Yeah, because if someone donates to an item that's not there anymore, then I'm not gonna be able to, well, get that item. For example, i.e., there's a wireless gamepad on my throne list that I can't get because it's no longer available. But Shady donated to it. But from what I understand, if it reaches its goal and it's unavailable, the money will just be placed either as a refund. I can choose to have it refunded to Shady or placed in my Throne account, which I can't access because I don't have an ID, and every time I brought up getting an ID, my dad's just feigned no interest in it. Taking the route of least shit done again. It is so frustrating, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What's so funny?
pretty accurate for him, though.
You giggle.
Because the drop in your voice, it was adorable. How you just, like, dropped your voice, like, I don't know.
Shut up! I will bite your face!
Ah! What the hell?
What? Fatal error has occurred. Terminated. Server still on?
No, it says connection was lost.
The server's still up. The server is still up. Fuck it. I'll sort Throne out later.
Well, I'm gonna try to reconnect. It's saying that it's. Well, yeah, it says it's logging in, but yeah, no, I lost connection to the server.
Yeah, it does that to me a lot. It's been doing that to me a lot ever since day one. So.
Yeah, but it wasn't doing that to me until today.
It's been doing that to me a lot ever since we started, the server. If you haven't noticed, my PC is not good. Like I said, I think it's just an issue with not having enough RAM.
You know what? I think I am done stealing seeds right now.
Okay, I'm back on the server, and my energy is green again!
All you had to do was restart
I'm about to go fuck up a dragon.
I have returned.
Hello.
Oh, that's dumb.
Apparently everybody in my apartment complex has gotten pizza.
There we go. All my cables are now reconnected to the power grid.
Nice, you fixed it?
Yeah.
I just fucked up a dragon's day.
That's
Good.
not the first time, nor will it be the last. I'm just going to close down a
No.
few things to prevent any fuckery.
Excuse me.
There we go. So... those are fine. My power systems in the bunker is fine. It's just a matter of decoration.
Now, the question becomes, can I even loot the goddamn thing?
You should be able to.
It buried itself!
It's a visual glitch. Don't worry about it. Just, you'll see the shadow, right?
No, I couldn't even see the shadow, although I did manage to.
Yeah. This does remind me. I do have a gift for you. Or I did have a gift for you, but for some reason something broke and I lost it. So I'm spawning it in for you again. Excuse me. That one was uncomfortable. There it is. I'm also going to give myself a dragon bone greatsword. Oh, I froze. But then again, I freeze a lot in this server. I twitch. I twitch. I twitch. I twitch. I twitch! I have unfrozen. Okay, where is the mama Asien? Are you in the resource world or are you at home?
Yeah, no, I'm in the resource world.
Where in the resource world?
Underground?
I'll just come.
In Goblin Town?
I'll just come and find you. Ping. Ping.
Good lord.
Why is everything blue?
I don't know. Why am I not opening my bag? Why is my bag not opening?
Uh,
Because I disconnected again.
Nope, it's not you. I just connected too.
Yeah, I went to the resource world and my game froze. We all got disconnected.
Well, we all got slapped out. Like, nope,
Yeah.
go away.
Yeah, that's weird because I was
No
not
soup for you.
I was having no problems yesterday. I was having no problems yesterday at all. I apologize, everybody. Even with the Metroid mod, this has never happened because I spent hours in single player with it, making sure it would work fine for the server.
Is true.
Can't keep up. Did the system time change or server overloaded running? 1,343. Oh, sorry, 13,436 bits behind. Skipping ticks 268. I think I need to allocate more RAM to the server. No, that's just how to fix mod packs. This is not how to... Let's see. Minecraft can't keep up. Did server system time change? Hang on.
what I'm going to do is, Task Manager, I'm going to find the server, and I'm going to see if I can up, like, its priority to give it more oomph. And then I'll get back in. Because it's popping up saying, did the server time change, blah, blah, blah. This was happening yesterday, but it wasn't booting me out all the bloody time. Oh, that was painful.
Okay.
It sounded like it.
How do you say it changed to creative?
Open in chat. Like, open the chat.
Uh-huh.
/ game mode set 1, I think it is.
Is game mode set all one word?
I'll type it out in the Discord for you. Like that. There was no set. My brain is stupid. Getting back in.
Okay. So how do you actually get things?
Just open inventory.
Okay, I did that.
There should be like lists of stuff now.
No, that always shows. But when I click on anything there, it just takes me to the crafting page.
On the right side of the screen? Yeah, no, that's different. You're in creative mode now, right?
Uh-huh.
Now let me double check on that. I have lost connection. Open up your inventory. Do you see a little it should show you above the top and bottom of your inventory lists of stuff. Like little pictures. Or is it just showing your default inventory? Then try game mode space 0.
Oh, because I had to actually open it like I was opening like my normal. Never mind. Just ignore me. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
Did you just really agree with me, you shithead?
just a smidge, because I'm getting frustrated with the fact that this is being an ass right now. Okay, I'm now in the resource world. How do I increase the memory of a mod pack, or a server pack, not a Minecraft server? Hi, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
It's going all right. We were having some issues, but we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Settings. Aha. I think this is it. So if I put that as the maximum, that is the minimum. Min RAM is 4,224. Max RAM is 8,096. Hopefully, me doing that will increase the RAM of the server the next time I restart it. Because that's under settings. We've been... well, truth be told, I am not fine. I went through a bit of an emotional fuck yesterday. I cut out a toxic friend from my life, and it's genuinely emotionally fucked me up. So I'm not in a good mindset, but I'm trying my best.
You'll get through it.
Yeah, because I've got Mama Assy and I've got Mama Shady with me. I'm at your farm, by the way, Assy.
Cool, but I'm nowhere near there.
I noticed. I very much noticed because you are that far away I can't even see you on my map. Oh, there you are. Lucky for me, I can make a waypoint to teleport to. Because I want to bring you a gift. I see you down below.
No.
Oh yeah, you may have been noticing these strange crystals all over the place. They're
Yeah, I've been collecting them.
Me too.
I will like to request them at some point because they are for Thumacraft, which is magic.
Okay, well, they're in my storage. All you gotta do is fucking go get them.
Hi. Asian. Hi. Behold. Your sword.
Hi! Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Want to see something cool? This is not the sword I'm going to be giving you. Ignored for resources.
I thought you loved me.
I do love you, or you wouldn't be sitting here harassing me.
But this is the sword I'm going to give you.
Cool.
This is a Dragonfire Greatsword. It's a two-handed weapon. It slows down if you have another weapon in your left hand, which you put in via the shield slot. Would you like me to put it in luggage for you?
Okay. I don't know how much space luggage still has, to be honest.
Well, we'll find out. Whoosh. Oh yeah, I removed Q so I could do Metroid stuff. He ate the sword. Great. Oh, I need to show you something. Don't get any ideas because of the outfit I'm now putting on.
Kinky.
Really? You're gonna say that to me?
Latex.
Really? Say that again! I will shoot you with my power cannon.
Okay. Still, kinky latex.
I'm gonna bite you. Keep on rolling. Hi.
Hi. Slamming into me, boy, is not a good idea while I'm trying to collect shit.
I didn't slam into you, though. I am Bod.
You did.
I'm going to activate my Metroid armor. PD
Hell
suit
yeah.
activated. So I can't use any of my Aeon abilities because I do not have. I do not have that. Okay, so I've just turned on night vision. Not night vision. I just turned on echo vision, and all I can see of you is your outline. And as you walk, you make little sound pops. Oh. I also now have you in dark vision too, Asian.
Okay.
Okay, so there is a cluster of resources directly below here. The Metroid suit has an X-ray vision mode. It makes the screen completely white, but it shows like the outline of resources. I'm looking at some good stuff right now. There's a lot around us.
Okay.
You're also showing up in thermal That's interesting. So luggage actually shows up in thermal vision. Look at the screen. Look at the stream.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, what you doing?
We're playing Minecraft.
Ah.
We put in a new mod, Metroid. I'm happy. I am blind. So the
Discord has sounds.
I noticed that. Oh, come on! There's no need for that!
Whoa now. Don't go too overboard. I don't want to get overstimulated.
Okay, sorry.
So, the cool thing about the Morph Ball, Asian, is if you make a single block, like hole, I can roll through it.
Okay.
Like, I can go through a gap a block wide. And I also did everyone a favor, because I realized it was added with the mod. In the Metroid mod, traditionally, if you go to the Nether without the Varia suit upgrade, you will take damage from the heat.
Ah, yes, I remember talking to you about that.
I have turned that off. There is also no inventory or upgrade drops for the Metroid weapon. I have had to make a save station, if you will, specifically for that in my bunker. So at least that way we have a way of recharging our stuff.
Nice.
Yes. I'm also going to be smart and close down Steam for now. I could boot it up later. I really need better RAM. And I'd like to let you know there is a button for the Metroid mod to turn on and off the power suits. You would have to bind that if you ever want to use the Metroid stuff, in which I would have to spawn it in for you.
Good to know.
Okay.
Yep, the Metroid mod also has a bunch of different vision modes, like night vision, for example. Echo mode activated. There is also a... It's not working yet, but they're slowly implementing something I think you'd like, Asian. They're slowly implementing the Metroid suit.
Okay.
So in time you could end up looking like a fucking Metroid if you wanted to. Now, the one that you were complaining about, Bill, is the night, the X-ray vision. Does this mod have the power bombs too? Oh yeah, I also turned off another option which I think you guys will be very much appreciative of. The option is when your suit runs out of power, you die. I've turned that off.
Yep, please not.
I've turned that off, so when your suit runs out of power, you lose your suit. Like your suit just powers down. Oh ha ha. Your suit just powers down until you go to the recharging point in my bunker, in which it will power up again. And then it'll just put you in the... until then, it'll just put you back into your base, like, Minecraft form. But since Ascian, you're immortal, you don't have to worry too much about that. Excuse me.
I'm not even seeing the control for toggling the
suit.
No, the jetpack.
It's under tech guns. Or at least it should be under tech guns anyway. There we go. Now I have power bombs. Okay. So here's what you do if you can't find the button.
I found it.
I was about to say open your inventory and click on the tech guns 3 bullets. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 little buttons down the side next to your armor in the inventory. The bottom one allows you to turn on your jetpack.
How hard it is to get around if you don't have your fucking jetpack.
Incredibly. How do I use the power bombs? I'm not going to use them anywhere near luggage because I don't want the boy to be damaged.
I will hurt you if you hurt my luggage.
And that's why I will not use him while
He's my baby.
While near you. Diffusion cannon, melee counter, fire. It doesn't tell me how to use the power bombs. The Metroid mod also adds Samus' spaceship. I would request you don't use it, because from what I understand, it's still a bit buggy. At least you can use it as a vehicle.
If I run into a dragon down here, I'm gonna cry.
I'll kill the dragon. Because I can go hyper mode.
Kill the dragon, that doesn't mean I won't cry first.
If it's a dragon cave, there's a chance it will drop... There'll be a phase 4 dragon, and it will drop an egg. Which means you'll be able to raise your own dragon.
I don't know. I just know that I am wandering around in caves down here.
As you do. Because you do like to go spelunking. At some point, hopefully, I'm going to be able to go spelunking with the static in the Sons of the Forest again. So, how's everybody in chat? And how's everybody in the call?
I'm good. I'm just eating.
I
don't want to be chewing in your ear.
Yeah, I appreciate that, JD.
Yeah, I'm just. Ooh. Do you mind?
Mama Ascian has gone full.
Luggage, I love you, but please stop running into me.
Luggage. Ow! Luggage is like, can't stop, won't stop. Motherfucker!
I just recently woke up, so I'm gonna have to go AFK and find foods and whatnot.
I wish people I
Yes.
wish people wouldn't shout to each other in my house whilst they're standing outside my bedroom door. People need to learn to have some fucking
No, I found a whole bunch of crystals.
I will talk to you guys later.
All right,
I'm
later.
doing alright,
bye.
Eric. How about you? Bye, bye, Arrow.
Oh boy, love you guys.
Love you too.
Stay awesome.
I found a hole.
Did you fall in that hole? Because that's how I usually find them.
Yeah, cool part about the Metroid armor. No fall damage. Once you have certain upgrades, you become impervious to fall damage. In general, we've been playing Minecraft for like maybe half an hour to an hour or so. But in total, we've been playing the server a lot.
Yeah.
I just found radiant ore.
Nice. Good soup. As the local Oni would say, this is some good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup. Another thing I love about the fact is the mothball, I can just move through a block gap of, well, a block.
Hi.
It allows me to, hi. It allows me to, you know, make actual maintenance tunnels. Why do you ask, Eric? I got lost.
Oh, I get lost in that all the time.
I was trying to follow the Asian so I could kill the big dragon.
I don't know that this is a dragon horde place. I just found it a bunch of.
Fair enough. It's a bit of everything, really. I see this as my job and for fun. Because it's the only way I can really earn money for myself. And I bet you were confused for a second, just like, why is there a ball rolling towards me?
I think I lost luggage though.
I found him. I found him.
Oh, you found luggage?
He disappeared. If you go too far from
you
luggage...
probably, yeah, because he teleported to me.
Yeah, fair enough. And that's fair. Normally, when I get people asking that type of question in my chat, is they're pushing for me to commission them for graphics design work. And we don't advertise in my chat. It's a one-way street to getting banned permanently.
Yep.
I fell down a hole.
But you can jump back out of the hole, right?
Yeah, I have a jetpack.
Oh, then you're fine. What are you complaining about?
That I'm fucking lost!
That's what I'm complaining about.
You are quite a ways away from me now, it looks like.
I'm a ball.
You are a ball.
Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Originally the mod was going to be Morph, which allows people to turn into mobs they kill, but it didn't work.
So, what? You wanted me to run around as either a dragon or a cyclops? Because those fuckers keep trying to eat me.
No, I just thought it'd be a cool mod to put in for those who are considered shapeshifters.
Mr. Love.
People who ask about what I do for what my streaming career is and stuff like that, normally a graphics artist looking for a way to lose money. We don't welcome self-advertisement in my chat unless...
Unfortunately, we have had that happen too much.
Yep, the only time self-advertisement is allowed is when I permit it. Because this is supposed to be about me playing games and keeping you guys entertained, not you using my chat to shill.
Hi.
Hello, I am Bob.
Yeah, I see that. You found me again.
Boing, boing, boing. I got the ball jump ability, so boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Ball.
Ball.
I do get angry. I've been angry and depressed all day. I apologize for being snippy. It's just, I have been through a lot recently. Within, like, the last 24 hours. So, yeah. I have not been fun. It's not been fun. At all. Hello.
Hi. Why are you aiming at me?
Oh, it's just because I looked up. Is all. It's just when you have your laser rifle out, by default it looks like you're aiming. Oh yeah. Cool part about this. If I do this, and items are dropped, they'll just get pulled towards me.
Okay, well, you know, I have luggage for that.
Why you loving me? Oh, I do need to warn you. Be careful about breaking chests in the overworld. In dungeons. The Grimoire Gaia mod adds mimics!
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. You trying to find a way out?
Look at luggage go! The baby! He be shuffling.
I still find it funny you used to think his little legs were creepy.
His little legs are creepy, but he's adorable, so, you know.
It's just like he's got little Russian legs.
Do you want me to use my
fucking centipede.
Do you want me to use my X-ray to see if there's anything near us? There's a bunch of blocks there. Like through here, I think that's it. Okay, so this block... Yeah. Now I know what coal looks like. Sorry. There's some yellow blocks over there. I think that's iron. I'll do a quick print screen to show you what I'm looking at, Asian. Because
I'm not worried about resources. I was just looking around for crystals, actually.
I know. I just wanted to...
But I'm trying to escape.
I just wanted to show you what the X-ray mod looked like. I'm stuck. Because I'm used to it. I used to play with this mod all the fucking time. So, yeah. Most of the time, I would spend hours just in echo mode. Yeah, because it's echolocation. Because certain enemies in Metroid Prime 2 Echoes could only be seen with it. Like certain things could be seen with only the dark vision.
I have been free!
Freedom! As Robin Williams once said, I don't know where the fuck I am!
That's well, I didn't know where I was either, so I just like slammed my way out.
I normally drill my way out.
Well, if you look.
I am looking, but I'm not seeing. Because I am a potato.
There is a straight up hole. Because I just fucking railed my way out of there.
I'll make my own way out. Yay! I'm out.
I'll need some tea.
I like tea.
I'll make you some tea.
Oh, yeah, so my my tech gun's armor actually appears over my my power suit, so it looks like I'm wearing my power suit underneath my clothes, which is kind of funny because I can just power it down at any time, and I'm just like, yee, back to normal. I found a gem. That is a water gem.
I'm looting the home of the dragon I killed.
Ah. I see you've already looted the blacksmith shop from the town nearby.
Yes.
Absolute chaos gremlin. Oh yeah, cool part about the Metroid power armor. Underwater breathing, baby! But there's one downside to it. Whilst wearing it, you sink.
Well, I mean...
And then when you turn it off, you can swim again, but it makes you sink. I was more focused on building than I was at raising Pokemon, so... Yeah.
There is holes. There is big holes.
That's how I got out.
And not one that I built, so I haven't been in there because there's no lights in there.
That's mine. Hi.
This is how you came out?
Yes.
Okay.
Slime!
Yeah. I was just cleaning up the
Let me just,
the dragon horde that I'd killed the dragon for him.
Varia suit activated. Power beam activated. Lock on. Should be activated now.
God damn it, that's another. Another fucking slime. There's so many slime islands. Why?
Because they just naturally spawn like
They hate you.
that.
Yeah, they clearly hate me.
Firing missiles.
There was just a big splat.
Yeah, they do that.
Jesus fuck, why?
How do I use the power bombs?
I don't know, but big town, or a fair-sized town, big-ass island over top of it.
Yep, that do be the way of things. Let me check the log. Hang on. Morph ball system. Power bombs. Activated. It says power bombs is implemented. Requires morph ball bombs, so how do I fucking use it? Oh, for start, I need my suit activated. So I can morph ball. Is it cross bombs? What the fuck do I do here?
I seem to have trapped a Pokemon in my dungeon.
Oh yeah, Chady may have built a sacrificial altar under the house, which I helped decorate. I'm also going to put the speed boost in because I would like to be able to go speed. So I've got morph ball bombs, I've got cross bombs, I've got spring ball. I'm going to also get the spider ball upgrade. Power bombs, hyper ball, not currently upgrade. Power bomb expansion might be the reason why I'm not able to use power bombs. So how does the spider ball work?
I don't know.
Because there's not opening up the logs. There's no logs at all, actually. Okay, controls. Uploaded. Mod options, don't need. Power suit, open upgrade menu, no. G is hyper mode. I do not need to activate hyper mode right now. Melee counter is Q. Fire missile is middle click. Charge deficient missile. I don't have anything for that, do I? I need more keys. Why you giggle? I do need more keys.
I've actually got 6 keys on my keyboard that are specifically for keybinds.
Ah.
And I never use them.
Fair.
I forget that they're there.
Fair. So I don't have any diffusion missiles right now, which is just like the missile combos, so I don't think they're in the game yet. I will put in ice missiles though. I've already got super missiles, I don't know how to use them yet as well. I've already got normal. That I will also add in one of those. Beam ammo expansion. I don't have any beam ammos, so that's fine because I only have my charge beam and long beam. Oh! Sorry. Do I want the hazard suit? No. The power grip is not installed yet. Spider magnet is not activated yet. Space jump, screw attack, gravity boost requires any power suit.
So I'm kind of surrounded.
By
Slime.
wonderful.
Yep. Motherfuckers, come get me.
Diffusion missile, there it is.
And I say that because I just blew a hole in the ceiling and flew out through it. The fuck, dragon?
Oh, I see. I need to actively shut. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I need to set a control specifically for diffusion missiles now that I've figured out how it works. I don't need to know what my achievements are, so it'll be L. Because I just unlocked ice missiles, which requires me to have the charged missile diffusion mode.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know, because they love you.
That startled me.
Yeah, clearly. Well, I don't want them, and I want them to leave me alone.
There's a thunderstorm going on in the overworld.
Yeah, it's raining pretty hard here in the resource world, too.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the ice missiles working.
Hooray!
So how do I use the super missiles?
Very carefully, I would hope.
I'm gonna go to the web, the Discord. To figure out how I use the super missiles, because I'm not sure if they're like a standalone upgrade that requires firing, or is it like Metroid Fusion that once you unlock the super missiles, you have them permanently. Like every shot is a super missile.
Hello. I am surrounded by people. Hello. Goodbye. Ow.
Okay.
use the super missiles?
Again, very carefully, I would hope.
Do I have to be locked onto an enemy? So I found out what my missile charge was. It's a storm missile. If you have multiple enemies in front of you and you've locked onto one, charging the missile launcher will fire off just a barrage of rockets or missiles. But missile upgrade. Let me remove my ice missiles and see if that's the issue. So I need diffusion missiles to fire my ice missiles. Good to know. I can no longer fire my ice missiles. I broke my kit.
Well, shit.
Don't worry. I can fix it. Storm missile, secret missile.
We have the tools. We
diffusion
have the
missile, ice
technology.
Okay, so first, I power down my beam, ice missiles, diffusion missiles. I also put back on my fucking power suit. Yeah, I can't fire my ice missiles anymore. I think I broke it.
It's
Not
borked.
supposed to do that. You're not supposed to bork them.
Oh, it's because I forgot to press the missile launch button. Oh, that's cool. The ice missiles actually freeze enemies that are caught in the splash.
You know, it's hard to do anything if you don't hit the firing button.
Shush, or I'll bite you.
But it's true.
I don't know why I can't use my my super missiles. They're a requirement. Do I need to get like a combo item for that to work?
I just got a quick ball.
You did?
Super missiles. I have 2D super missiles and I have Metroid Prime super missiles. Let's see if the Prime ones work.
I was gonna say, tell me that these sheepies weren't left without their caretaker.
Yay, I got super missiles working.
Yay.
Now all I need to do is reinstall my Seeker missile and my Storm missiles. Storm missiles away! Nice. Hyper mode activated. Sorry, I'm trying out this stuff on slimes. Crap. I ran out of hyper mode. So, you know that suit I really liked in Metroid Asking, the PUD suit? That suit lets you use hyper mode. It uses up one of your energy tanks to do it, but yeah. There are so many slimes spawning because I'm here. There is one downside to hyper mode. If you stay in it too long, you will slowly start getting corrupted and take damage. Also, I just found out if you lock onto an enemy, you can actually move the arm cannon around. Like, you won't turn or anything, you can just move the arm cannon. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm also thinking about doing something crazy in the bunker. That something crazy is the Metroid mod added something kind of dangerous. Can you guess what it is, Asian?
Explosives?
Something fun, obviously.
It added Phazon.
Jeez.
Both in its solid and liquid forms. So I was thinking I could, like, put some pipes in certain areas just to have, like, liquid Phazon being pumped all over the place.
So I might have just got 2 dragons for the price of 1.
Nice.
Damn, Bad Dragon's having a sale? Nice.
And I only say that because I was getting ready to loot this dragon's horde, and the one from across the way decided, hey, I gotta go avenge him, and died too. So now I gotta go loot that horde too.
I'm happy. The speed booster works like it should. I just can't figure out how to get it to shine spark. These slimes are committing suicide.
Wouldn't that be like Slimicide?
Yes. Also, if you see me zooming across an area, like flashing red, white, it's because it means I'm using the speed booster.
Good to know.
Yeah. It breaks certain blocks.
So, fun fact, you know how cyborgs have, cyclopses have 1 eye, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I now have 2 cyclop eyes.
Well,
Does that mean they're not a cyclops anymore?
just means you're keeping an eye out for me.
Like, there's already one at the house, and then I just got another one.
I disconnected.
No.
I see that.
I also pressed the wrong one. I was supposed to press.
Well, it's fitting because you disconnected.
Right? as you were trying to do that, you disconnected. So yeah.
Great job. Oh my god, I just looked at this and you can actually set it up as keybinds. Which means you gotta be careful because you might enter a call and just hear. I hate air horns.
I don't mind them if they're not that loud.
Yeah. I may have pulled a prank on my family using an air horn in the past.
Excellent.
Oh, what? No. Really?
What? What happened?
I've got to go loot that horde, and there's a whole bunch of fucking numbskulls around it.
Slimes?
Yeah.
So, what I did with the air horn is, whenever our toilet, when you open the toilet door, you see the toilet side rather than having it, straight in front of you. So, like, you open the door, the toilet's on the left, the front of the toilet is facing the wall. On the opposite side from the door, I took a wooden spoon, a bunch of duct tape, and an air horn. I placed the wooden spoon. I broke the spoon off the handle, of course, because I only need the handle. I duct taped the air horn to the side of the toilet, and I then put the handle just under the toilet seat itself. Just enough to keep it up, but not enough to cause the air horn to go off. And I taped it to my little trap. So whenever someone sat down on the toilet, it would set off the air horn. When you literally need to scare the shit out of somebody.
Yeah.
I got 3 people of the family before they realized what was going on. I got my ass beat for that, but it was worth it. Yeah, I think when I can, I'm definitely going to get more RAM for my PC because, yeah. I might try that server webpage you sent, Shady. It might make things more stable. But we'd have to start all over again.
And it's fine. Now that I know you have a tree schematic, I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
Asien, have you seen Shady's tree?
Yes.
I built them that tree.
Before I had my place, remember you showed me Shady's tree.
I built them that tree.
Okay, I'm back in the server and I have the zoomies again. So besides looting dragon hordes, what are you two doing?
I am just having fun ravaging dragons.
Kinky. I thought you were supposed to slay the dragon, not lay the dragon.
That's a knight. I never claimed to be a knight.
But you said you were ravishing the dragons.
Correct. I am ravaging the dragons.
I heard ravishing the dragons.
I said ravaging. Wow.
That's
No
why-
wonder you thought it was me.
I mean, go to town, I suppose. It's probably cheaper than buying a bad dragon dildo.
And I ravage, not ravish. So
There you are.
I mean, some people might be into that. If the dragon is female.
Yeah. And no kink shaming here. But
No.
just not my thing.
Although, if the dragon was female, was a anthro, and had a nice set of titties, I wouldn't say no.
Sweetie, we all know you're a monster fucker. You don't need to rub it in.
Speaking of dragons, let's see how much hyper mode damage it can do to you.
You friendly? No, you're not.
So,
You were not a friend.
what was it? Also, Assi, I'm happy you liked your new dragon scale armor. It's very nice armor, isn't it?
Yes.
So, a couple of charge shots and a full charge from me in hyper mode was able to take down a green dragon.
Nice.
Stage 3. Highest is stage 4.
Nice.
Ooh. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon, Miss Dragon, Dragon, gentle dragon teacher. Oh, you are alive. There you are.
Mr. or Mrs. Dragon, could you please fuck off? Oh yeah, one of the weapons in the mod is called Thundercaller. It looks like Thunder Fury. Because did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Bird of the Windseeker? I think whenever I do Thumacraft stuff, like the Thumacraft magic stuff, I'm going to do it in the resource world, because it's going to be the safest place to do it. Because if you mess up with Thumacraft's magic, it can spread corruption through the world, and it will fuck shit up. So...
My poor sweet baby, he was getting burned.
My god, just a single charge from hyper mode killed that dragon. I am overpowered in my power suit. So long as no one puts my power suit in the laundry. Because I don't want to have to deal with an Incredibles reference on my hands. I'm also collecting more dragon scales for you, Bastian.
Okay, well, I got a shit ton at the house, and...
At this point, we could use dragon scales as currency.
I mean...
You can also craft it into very nice armor.
Okay, so... Speaking of currency... There, you want to hear a funny law that is still on the books for my state?
Go for it.
You cannot use bullets as currency in my state.
Well, there goes Metro.
You know, that was my very first thought on the matter. I was like, shit, Metro would be fun.
I do understand why the currency was used in Metro. Because bullets couldn't be counterfeited. It's the same for bottle caps in Fallout. Bottle caps were one of the last things that was hard to counterfeit, so they used it as currency.
Now, that being said, there is one other weird little law connected to bullets in a kind of roundabout way. On the state, on books. Still on the books in my state.
And that is
you must take a shotgun to church with you on Sunday in case of Native American attacks.
Oh my god.
Is your community just like a bunch of rednecks?
No, this law has been on the books as soon as my state became a state. The law is still on the books.
Well, that's in. When I move in, I'm going to need myself a shotgun.
Are you going to church?
I mean, are the nuns hot?
There are no nuns.
Then no.
And I think
I'm not going to church.
I want to say that the people who, like, the pastor is a dude, and the person that runs... Last I knew, the person that ran Sunday school was a dude, and they're both really old.
Then I'm not going to church. I'll only go to church if there's hot anime nuns involved. And one preferably being a succubus. For no particular reason. Also, Pieman, I see that ban. I respect your judgment. Don't know what went on there, but I respect that judgment. Pieman ban, someone just... Yeah.
I mean...
Okay, well...
It's understandable.
Generally speaking, Pieman knows what he's about, so...
Yep.
If he's, banning somebody, there's a reason for it. It's not just an, hey, I'm gonna ban him.
Pieman has done a full report, so let me have a look. So they're a dick.
Well,
I shared my ban list with you, by the way.
I appreciate it. Also,
banning report.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I appreciate you guys giving reports. Also, I'm very proud to say I've figured out a way to keep our forges permanently, fueled. So you know how I've got my tank set up?
Yes, you did. You did a good job.
Yeah. JD, you know how I've got my tank set up in my home with, all the fuel and lava stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I've set up one of those in the resource world. And I found out you can pump the lava directly into the furnace, into the smeltery where we melt down all our ores into more ingots.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of that, we pretty much have infinite fuel so long as the cobblestone generators keep ticking over, which will allow for the lava collection to continue. We don't have to worry about them running out of power. So long as there's cobblestone in the system, so long as the magma crucibles stay active, and so long as the pipes don't break, which can only happen if a player breaks them, our forges are gonna be able to just pump out ore after ore. It's fucking great. It's moments like this. I feel like a genius. You found a love ball? Nice.
I found a love ball.
That's cute.
I was just I hit the little. You know how the waypoint. Some of the villages have waypoints in them.
Yeah.
The little way things. I had just hit it, and so there's a Pokeball there. So I went over and clicked it, and it was a love ball.
Aww. And for the first person to get this automated resource smelter with the infinite fuel supply was Asian, because theirs was the prototype, which I refined and rebuilt for them once I had gotten down the prototype. So now, yeah.
Hello, Sir Big Red Dragon.
Dreg? Dreg is the dragon from High School DxD. Thankfully, the dragon is not a pervert in High School DxD. The host of the dragon is the pervert. I can't stand Issei. But I only watched High School DxD for Rias Grammary anyway. Because Rias is hard. I'm gonna go back to the overworld. I apologize if this crash. Also, I have 3 EV eggs now, if anyone wants one. Good news. I was able to get back to the overworld without crashing. So who wants an EV egg? Mama Asian, would you like an EV egg so you can get an Umbreon?
Oh no! I thought you gave me. Oh no, that was before we restarted. Yes, I want an EV egg.
Let me just recharge my power suit, and if you have a throwaway Pokemon, just let me know. And then I'm gonna get on decorating.
I do not. I only have 3: Rowlet, Absol, and Cubone, and you may not have any of them.
I don't want any of them because that's your pie.
I have not spent much time in the overworld, so oh my goodness, that was a lot of stuff. So I haven't really been dealing with Pokemon. I've been spending most of my time in the resource world.
That's fair. Let's see. My energy cells do not need charging right now. So, the room I'm in, Pieman, it's designed to kind of be reminiscent of a Metroid save room, but I've made it also act as the place where I charge my power cells. I just plug them into this, they charge. It's job done. Because there's no, like, item or weapon drops for the Metroid mod yet, because it's still a work in progress. I'm not sure if they're continuing it, though. But the idea is, under this pressure plate is a command block set to anyone who walks on it, their armor gets recharged. It's good. It's good soup. And this is my armory. When I get more weapons, there's going to be weapons here. Oh! Speaking of weapons, Shady, are you at your tree?
I am indeed at my tree.
Good, because I has a gift for you.
Oh boy.
I would like to exchange your laser pistol for a laser rifle. Do you accept this trade?
I do.
Good. The laser rifle has 45 rounds over the 20 rounds. And it recharges the exact same way as the laser pistol rounds. But I will, if you don't need it, I will take your laser pistol and put it in storage. That way, it's a backup should you lose your weapon. I just needed to recharge my cells and refuel my fuel cans.
Okay, why is that not working?
What's not working? It's up and break.
Okay, so it's attack and destroy.
Oh.
I can use the laser pistol with attack, but I can't I can't use like a hoe or a pickaxe.
As a weapon?
No, just in general.
That's weird. Because it should be left mouse click for attack and destroy.
Mm-hmm. It is.
It might be because the Metroid mod has set it so that because left click is also fire for the Metroid mod. But that shouldn't interfere with anything. That is weird. Well, I'm on my way with your laser rifle. It shouldn't be fucking with you. That is weird. Where are you at?
Downstairs.
Which downstairs? The ritual room? Oh.
No. In here.
Hi.
Hi.
There you go.
Nice.
Zoop. I'm dumb.
Yeah, you're fine.
But try swinging it by a kick.
Where did my... Oh, hang on.
Oh, that was a stage 3.
Cool. Memes have been posted. I will look at those after stream.
Yeah, I can't get anything out of here.
What? That's weird. Because I was
Yeah.
able to...
Yeah.
Are you hitting the picture?
Yeah.
Do you want these out?
I mean, no, they can go back in there. Let me restart. Let me.
That is super weird.
Yeah, because it was working just a little bit ago.
It could be you were just lagging. I've also drained your energy pistol because I know exactly where I'm going to put it.
Awesome.
I'm going to put it in the armory of my bunker. Also, you saw me in my PED suit. The question is, should I unlock the rest of the upgrades or should I just keep with what I have?
I mean, you could do the rest of the upgrades.
I mean, there's a lot. Once I get into my bunker and put this laser pistol away, along with the extra laser rifles, and this extra, you know, hand cannon I found, which is just a fucking blunderbuss, I'll list some of the upgrades I have, and I already have a good fucking number. Oh yeah, don't turn into a morph ball while going down a ladder. You will get stuck. I do not want to be stuck forever as ball.
Oh, that would probably suck.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you have a weapon and you put it in an armory, you always put it in unloaded. There we go. So, now that I have gone through and removed all that, the current usable upgrades for the Metroid mod. We have the basic Zero suit, which is just an outfit I can get. The Power suit, already got. The Warrior suit, already got. Gravity suit. Phazon suit. Dark suit. Light suit. PED suit, already got. PED suit with hazard shielding. The Metroid suit, currently not implemented. Energy tanks, got max of those. Power beam, already got. Long beam, already got. Charge beam, already got. Ice beam. Wave beam. Plasma beam. Wide beam. Diffusion beam, not implemented. Wave beam, normal. The prior wave beams are the 2D variants. This is the normal variants. Wave beam, ice beam, plasma beam, Metroid Prime 1. Dark beam, light beam, annihilator beam. Plasma beam, Metroid Prime 3. Nova Beam. Battle Hammer, don't know how that works. Imperials, don't know how that works. Judicator, don't know how that works. Magmaul, don't know how that works. Shock Coil, don't know how that works. Vault Driver, partially implemented, don't know how it works. Ammo Expansion. Universal Ammo Expansion. Missile, already got. Super Missile 2D, already got. Ice Beam, Division Missiles, both already have. Seeker Missile, Storm Missile, already have. Hyper Missile, already have. Missile Expansion, already got. Super Missile, already got. Wave Buster, Ice Spreader, Flamethrower, Dark Burst, Sunburst, Sonic Boom, Grapple Lasso, partially implemented, Grapple Swing, Grapple Voltage, not currently implemented, Hyper Grapple, not implemented, Morph Ball, already got, Morph Ball, Bombs, Cross Bombs, Spring Ball, Boost Ball, can't use, because it's not implemented, Spider Ball, Power Bombs, Hyper Ball, not implemented, Power Bomb Expansion, all the visors, which I've already got, which are Scan Visor, Night Vision, Thermal, X-Ray, Dark, Echo, and Command, which summons the ship. Haven't got the Command yet, so I'll put that in. Scan Pulse, Lightning Armor, Beam Burst, Phase Drift, Phantom Cloak, need that. Flash Shift, not implemented. Pulse Radar, already got. Power Grip, can't use. Spider Magnet, can't use. Speed Boost, got. High Jump, got. Spin Boost, got. Space Jump, got. Screw Attack, haven't got. I'll get Spin Boost just in case. And then there's Gravity Boost, which is for the Metroid Prime 2 armors. Omni Upgrade, which gives all upgrades, and Upgrade Remover. That's all the stuff. So in short, Shady, there's a lot of stuff. If you haven't noticed.
Oh, I have.
Yeah.
I just had a wicked lag spike.
Uh-oh. Yeah, because Shady just rejoined.
Yeah, it's a me.
I was running across the horde as I was looting it, and then all of a sudden, like, I got yeeted back halfway across the horde and had to run again. I was like, wait a minute, that was an awful lag spike. What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
The fact that one of the upgrades they added is the Phantom Cloak makes me concerned that at some point they're going to also add the Emmy enemies.
Oh no.
Because if they add the Emmy enemies, I'm not going to be too happy. Because they're bastards. But the Phantom Cloak kind of works. It actually turns me invisible.
Nice.
But when your Aeon energy runs out in Metroid Dread, it starts draining your health. So, yeah. I forgot the thermal vision actually shows you enemies and lava sources through walls and stuff like that. Because I'm just seeing a shit ton of Pokemon and a shit ton of lava near my base. I just want to test this to see if by running out of health, if I just die or does my armor just shut off. Because if I recall, since the Phantom Cloak is now draining my health because I am, you know, I'm out of Aeon energy, so it's yeah. Okay, it drops me down to 1 health if I run out of energy with the Phantom Cloak. That's good to know. Also, there are 2 entrance doors to my armory room. One is through, like, a locked blast door. The other one is in the requisition office. The reason why I've done that is the blast door connects to another room, which is currently undecorated. I'm going to have that as my security office. Which makes sense that the head of security would be connected to the armory.
Mm-hmm.
Asian, would you like to be head of security? In the server, anyway. Because, I mean... yeah. Let me just power down my suit. Because you know what? I think I'll just go Omni upgrade and just get everything. Because, I mean, I can't, like, you know, cheat. Like, I can't create anything. So it makes sense to me just having, like, all the upgrades and swap between them as needed. Although the one I'm going to focus on mainly using is the PED suit, because it's my favorite suit. I love how this... I am loving how the beams are all, like... animated. I think I might get rid of the Nova beam, because I prefer the just like the basic charge beam. It just feels more... it just feels nicer. Right, the Prime 3 version doesn't have swappable beams, it just gives you special upgrades. So the Prime 3 weapons are being removed, so I can have my traditional charge beam.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, that one was kind of stanky.
I'm also having to go through and get rid of stuff that's, like, not in the game. Like, that's partially available, but not fully. So... Ice beam, wide beam, rip, rip, plasma beam. Ah, so it's the classic beams that are doing that. Okay, now I know what not to have selected, the 2D beams. They'll make great item display picture items, but not what I need.
New my boots. I dropped
Figured
my...
it out.
Oh?
I was in adventure mode.
Great job, Shady. Love you. Don't worry, we all have dub moments.
But now I know.
Some more than others.
What are you trying to say?
That some people have more dirt moments than others.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
Now, if that shoe fits, then you can wear it. But
I don't wear shoes, I wear boots.
you know what I mean.
No, I'm a potato.
If you're concerned about you being having a derpier moment than more derper moments than others, well, I get it.
I'm gonna eat your face.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No.
So I
So
need
cute,
that,
but no.
that, shock coil, and that'll do for those. Not cute. I'm vicious.
You're such a vicious baby.
You're mocking me, aren't you?
Oh, why would I do that?
I know, you tell me.
It is not my fault that you are an adorable little dude.
This is fair.
So what are the new beams that they've added? It bounces.
You notice he's very quickly trying to change the subject.
Eat it. One of the upgrades is it's a Tesla beam, and all I can think of is Tenacious D.
Taste my lightning, fucker!
I like Tenacious D, by the way.
Clearly.
It's Jack Black.
I know. You're good.
But yeah, so I have a bunch of those crystals that you were talking about.
Nice. That is some good soup. So if you sleep during
I also
the
have a bunch of blueprints.
if you sleep during the night after collecting some of those crystals, it'll give you a book, which will be like, oh hey, yeah, you can do some cool stuff.
I have one of those books too.
Yeah, it tells you, like, you make some special powder with the crystals and then sprinkle it on a, you sprinkle it on a bookshelf, and it'll give you a magic book which will teach you how to use the Thumacraft magic stuff.
Ah,
Yes.
probably should do that then.
Yeah, if you want to start magic. So the original version, you could make magic wands which you could use to absorb a magic essence from around the world. In this version, you make a gauntlet, which is, in my opinion, absolutely fucking badass. Because who doesn't want a gauntlet that lets you cast magic? So wave beam, check. Ice beam, check. Plasma beam, check.
Okay, I'm kind of appreciating being able to know exactly what's in a drawer without having to click or guess.
I genuinely thought you would. I'm very much happy about that too. I don't know what I did to have that happen, but I'm not complaining. Because knowing exactly how much is in my shit is always a good sign.
I crashed.
I'm sorry, Mama Shady.
It's cool. I noticed a big lag spike, so I was like, alright, probably gonna crash here in a second.
I'm sorry.
Let's see, Metroid's suit has been removed because it's not a part of the game right now. Boost upgrades, that's fine. Grapple systems, remove. Missile systems, all the missiles are fine. Miscellaneous, not currently implemented.
Miscellaneous.
Why is that funny?
Because missiles are fine. Miscellaneous.
That's gonna get a lot of use. I'm looking forward to the day they add the power grip, because the power grip is what allows Samus to mantle up on, like, parts of buildings. Like, she'll just grab a ledge and pull herself up. It's good soup. Very, 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 very good soup. Ship upgrades.
You know, I would like them to make the seed stackable.
That would be pretty nice, yeah. So, okay, I have everything that is fully implemented or partially implemented, save for the ones that are like permanent beam upgrades rather than weapons on their own. When I can, I will set up a security office. I'll have to give you a security tuner for that though, Asian, so you can get in and out of the bunker without having to have the passcode.
Okay.
I love turning the jetpack on whilst going up a ladder. It just makes getting out of places so much easier. Oh my god, they actually got the screw attack to work.
Which means I may not need the jetpack anymore, because I can just hold shift and glide with the screw attack.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
What's up?
Be gone, small child.
So if I were to say remove the gravity boost... Whoops, I accidentally turned off my suit.
Be gone, small child. What happened?
Child zombie.
Oh yeah, fuck those little bastards.
Oh god. Yeah, okay.
So if I were to move the gravity boost... Oh, I like that. So the gravity boost also gives you complete clear vision underwater, along with allowing you to move underwater unhindered without the use of a gravity suit. Because that's what the gravity suit does. It allows you to move underwater as if you were not in water. And that works for all suits too once you have the gravity boost. Nice. That makes underwater exploration a lot easier for me. Especially since I'm going to be using my PED suit a lot. I think that I know which suit I can see you using in the current build, Ascian. The Phazon suit. While you're standing in blue Phazon, it will give you the Hyper Beam. And the suit is also black with grey and red. So it's kind of stylish.
Is that why you think it would be my my go-to?
Yes. Because I don't have the fusion suit. I will, thank you, Akira. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, not too far from my home, I may have built an underwater base. If anyone...
You mentioned you were thinking about it. So you actually got it done?
Oh yeah, and it's completely like watertight and everything. Or like airtight, I mean. I just need to find a way to prevent mobs from spawning inside of it, but it works. I froze. I froze. I froze.
Oh, no freezies.
I need an energy drink. I left the game.
Yeah, I see that.
I'll leave the game.
But yeah, if anyone wants to like
Okay,
claim an
apparently that's-
if anyone wants to claim an underwater base as their own, out of you two, feel free to. It could just be a communal base for like all three of us. It has an airlock, so yeah. I'm a poke you both. Poke, poke.
Meh.
Meh. You have been booped. What are you gonna do about it?
Meh.
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 Sound like the little pink.
Now
Christina-
you sound like the villager.
No, that sounds more like the little
Oh.
pink Christina Aguilera monsters from South Park. That's an old reference.
Meh.
See? Meh. I'll rub you out, see? I mean, what?
Excuse me?
I went gangster for a minute.
Yeah.
Did I just hear something about rubbing one out?
No. I said I'm gonna rub you out. Ignore it. Just reference
Still sounds like I heard something about rubbing one out.
I mean, if you want to rub one out, Assie, I'd like you to leave the call first.
Don't need to get banned.
Yeah. We're not on Vans League.
Right. No need to be banned now. No need to get banned.
That's what Fans League's for. We just have a bunch of stuff in this mod pack. So, Kira, we just have a bunch of shit.
Oh no, that's iron. That's ready on. That is copper.
We have,
But apparently not the same copper.
we may have a little bit too much in the server.
There's only like 3 dozen types of copper, dude.
I was talking to Akira. So, Summerson.
Yeah, well, I'm saying to you, there's only like 3 dozen fucking types of copper.
And
Could we maybe not get that narrowed back down?
Sadly, no, because it's all required. That's why we have that wonderful invention of the smeltery I built you. Yes, it might take
I may actually have to start using it.
It'll convert resources. Like, say, you have 3 different types of copper. One of them is for, like, tech guns. One of them is for thermal expansion. One of them is for Galacticraft. The smeltery will convert them all into the thermal expansion copper, so there's only one. Akira, I'm not going to be looking into more mod requests. We already have, like, 100 mods on the server right now. We're not going to be adding any more.
100 plus.
We have a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There's 112 that I know of.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice, right in the air.
Sorry. But yeah, that the smelter will convert it all into one type of that copper for ease of storage. And with the system I set up, you'll be able to either turn it into ingots if you don't have enough to make a block, or just straight into blocks.
Sounded like a pigman.
Wait.
It's Lucasade talking. Where the fuck did I put the airlock?
Have no idea. Where did you put the airlock?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it so I can get in the fucking underwater base. Okay, I found it.
Well, you probably should figure that out.
I found it, don't worry.
I wasn't worried. You were the one freaking out about not being able to find your base. The thing for your base.
So this bunker has the entrance room is just like multiple grow plots. So yeah, that's food production sorted. You know, just gotta plant shit. I've also replaced all, like, the doors in this bunker with actual, like, reinforced doors with, like, the wheel you have to turn and stuff like that. Bulkhead doors, I think is what they're called. At least some of them, I was in the process of making this place bright enough for people to live in. Because I think mobs spawn in here. Yes, mobs do spawn in here. And Akira, no, we do not have the Mega Torch.
Latios has spawned in the ocean biome.
Mm-hmm. It's because I'm in an ocean biome.
Okay, well, it is just spawned.
Right now, I'm more focused on getting this underwater base, you know, mob-free. I need sea lanterns and white glass. Because that's what it uses.
I just want to get out of this hole.
Let me out! Let me out!
Have you tried asking the helping hands from the labyrinth?
No.
Well, whatever you say, do not say down. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Love that movie.
Well, I'm pointed that way, so down? She said down.
I think that movie's the reason why people
She said down?
were thirsty over the fucking Goblin King.
I mean, it's also
Okay.
just because it's David Bowie.
Hot?
I didn't see the hype. I'm upset. And then you sent me that picture of Thancred who made him look like the Goblin King. I'm just like, ah, it's David Bowie all over again.
That's because, damn, did he look good in them tight pants.
True story.
I'm just Just give me a hot monster girl with big titties and I'll be content. While you two are thirsting over David Bowie, you absolute pervs.
Well, you know, we never claimed otherwise, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Excuse me. I'm just making it clear for chat that thirsty hours seem to be activated, so just drown them in hydrates, please. Because, dear Lord, we're going to need it. But I think there's not enough liquid. There's not enough fluids in the world.
To deal with our thirst?
Yes, especially yours, Asian.
Oh, probably not.
The Wally bar, the one that corrupted me.
I didn't corrupt you. I simply opened the shell you were hiding in.
Corrupted! Deal with it. Before I met you, I was never a monster fucker. So, like, legit, before I met you, I was very much not a monster fucker. Now look at me.
Uh-huh.
I am the monster!
I call all sorts of bullshit.
Now, legit, but back then, I really did not see the hype in Monster Girls.
Sweetheart, you were the one that introduced me to the quote-unquote, look at these cuties that you got yourself addicted to, so don't even...
That was years after. So, no.
I did not introduce you to Monster Girls.
We came to the terms that you were considered a monster girl back then, so therefore, it's your fault. I blame Ascian for everything.
Oh, by the way, I found a trigger.
Nice.
Well, you can blame me, but that doesn't mean it's true. All right.
Oh no,
yeah,
it very
so
much
I found
means
the trigger,
it's true.
and I found I have. No, and I've. Well, fine then. I will stop getting your revolver pieces and just call it good. I'll go throw them in the lava.
You wouldn't do that because you would feel like it's a waste of resources.
I will go throw them in the motherfucking lava.
I'm in creative mode. I can just spawn them in again and just dump them in your inventory. It's like, wait a minute, they're cursed! Like everything in the Mummy movies.
I didn't mean to do that. God damn it!
You can't go wrong with a good curse. Those are such underrated movies. Like, seriously, no one will ever truly understand how awesome they were.
Yeah.
Good old days. My tummy hurts.
Understandable.
There we go. I'm not going to be decorating this underwater base, except adding the doors, but that's about it. If anyone else, like, if either of you two want to, like, deco an underwater base, feel free to. I'll make it so the waypoint is, public access.
Nice. Now, where did I put the nether quartz?
Yes.
There it is.
That is not the answer to the question she asked.
It kind of is, because I did find it.
I know, but I didn't know the answer to the question.
No. The answer was not. It was not yes. That was not the. It was not a yes or no question.
It is to me because I didn't know the answer to the question. Therefore, yes. Have I confused you yet?
You're a dork.
Takes one to know one.
I'm not confused.
Not yet, anyway. It's a matter of time.
Time after time.
Damn it, Shady.
It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
Hello, Skelly. Goodbye, Skelly. Fucking executed, bitch! Excuse me. There's a little bit of drip effect here and there in the bunker, or the underwater base, I should say. But besides that, save for me keeping mobs from spawning and adding some doors here and there, it's pretty much done. There's little storage areas here and there, but it's nothing substantial.
whoa.
I mean, what?
Nice try.
What do you mean, nice try? I didn't do anything.
You made that cute little noise and then tried to act like you were like, oh, big fat and ugly.
Because I am big fat and ugly.
Have a fire, a
Big.
water, and an air crystal thingies
Yep.
for you.
If you nap, you'll get a book which will tell you how to use them.
Nice.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Didn't I have a...
There we go. I think I have now made it so mobs do not spawn in the underwater base.
I've got like 6 different kinds of crystals.
There's one for each element.
Yeah.
Yeah, air, fire, and water are the only 2 that I've found so far.
There's a lot.
Oh,
I've got...
There's nuts.
water.
Sorry. I'll let myself out.
Okay, I'm going to guess that AER is supposed to be light.
yeah. Or it's air.
AER is
Perdido?
Vis crystals.
With
Yeah.
darkness?
It depends, because you can, like, when you get a certain item, you're able to, like, scan the world, and it'll give you knowledge of, like, say, whatever element that the item is, or thing is comprised of. It's kind of hard to explain.
Terra and Ignis?
Fire and I believe Earth?
Ordo?
I don't know.
Kind of clear looking. I'm thinking it's supposed to be air.
I don't know, because I never got that far through that mod.
I'm just saying, these are all crystals I have found.
All I know is at some point you can throw fireballs.
Oh, yeah, that
See,
sounds like a fun idea.
I took a nap, and I have 3 of them in my inventory because the only 3 I found. But I had the strangest dream last night. In the dream, I took 3 of those strange crystals I've been finding and ground them with a handful of redstone in a bowl using a piece of flint.
Yep.
Which would be like a mortar and pestle.
Yep. And it gives you a special powder, which you sprinkle it over a bookcase, and it turns it into a magic book. What we should do is we should do that stuff in the resource world, because we'll have more
I'm so confused.
space.
Why won't it let me put that in there?
Have you tried loop?
Well, first of all, if I need lube to put a silver nugget into a pile of silver nuggets, we have a problem. There's only 5 of them in there, and it's one of those chests that you gave me with the infinite space, and it's not letting me put it in there.
Is it the wrong type of nugget?
No, it's a silver nugget.
It's probably because the silver nuggets are a different version of the silver nugget. I am sorry.
Oh my god. That means I need bigger drawers. Lots and lots of them.
The 4x4s are the only bigger drawers there are.
I've got 4,
No,
maybe
that is not what I mean. I mean I need more space.
different kinds of copper ore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outside of Asian's resource world portal and outside of my resource world portal, there are giant smelteries. You could put all those copper ores in there. It will convert them into a singular type of copper ore that's universal for all the stuff. I am actually outside my smeltery now. If you want to teleport over with all your copper ores, and I can guide you through it.
Oh, I've got tons of different ore.
Then get your booty over here so I can hear it.
Let's see. Let's just put all of this in my backpack.
Yeah, no, I'm beginning to wonder if this is if I'm getting ready to crash or something.
Oh.
Nope, because that just let me do it. What the fuck?
No, it's probably
No,
because it's
I got it.
different mods or... Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know. It's just making me mad.
Could you do me a favor? Bring that copper, or bring those nuggets to me, and I'll have a look at them. Bring me those nugs, and this is not a way for me to get 3 chicken nuggets.
Yeah, bullshit.
No, because I'm not going to get chicken nuggets out of this. I'm going to get fucking silver nuggets, which will burn my skin, by the way.
I've also got sapphire.
Okay, no, actually, because when I pulled them from the box to see if it was something else, like, it did not stack on top of that other...
Yeah. The last case. What was that, JD?
I have, like, sapphire and a fire gem and amethyst. Those are really pretty. I like those.
There's a lot of that.
I left my door open.
You heathen!
Don't do that. You raised in a barn or what?
Apparently. I was raised in a tree.
So no wonder you left the door wide open. You're like, I don't know.
I just realized my drills are not getting fuel in the resource world. So I need to fix that. How lovely.
Are you in the resource world?
Yes, I am.
I'm in the base.
Whose base?
Your base.
Oh.
I don't know how to get into the resource world.
In your base, stealing all your sheep.
Okay, so outside my house, you will notice there is a blue portal.
Yes.
That is the resource world. Walking to that portal and press crouch.
Oh, because I tried figuring it out the last time. I'm like, how do I get in? What do I do?
Yeah, it's weird.
It's fine.
And now you're in the resource world, a world full of resources.
Which is where I spend most of my time.
Yes, because you're an absolute gremlin.
And then once I get really super full bags, I come skittering back to drop them in my house and then head off again.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why my pipes are not sending fuel through the system. I think I've screwed up a smidge.
Have you tried a laxative?
I mean, usually...
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Of course you're not. You're shameless. Literally, because that was your name.
Yeah, I know. Shameless Gamer Girl. It was my name for a long time.
Yep. I'll set you up in a sec, Jay, if you just let me work out why I'm having piping issue. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Excuse me. I was using the wrong connecting port.
Mystery wrapped in foil.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I was using the wrong port, so I'm replacing those ports with tanks, which means there's going to be more fuel in the system, which means more mining. For reference, these miners are automatic. You can see from the storage drawers. They'll just gather resources over time. And that could be anything from just straight up diamonds to diamond ore to coal to redstone. This is where I get most of my resources for building bullets. So long as they have fuel, they will keep on ticking.
So do they just go all the way to bedrock?
No, actually, they don't even move, technically.
Huh.
Check game creative mode and I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
Oh, you're wearing that armor!
Yes.
That's from Thumacraft. There's a cult that you can kill and get their armor. That's the armor of them. I would just suggest creative mode because then you can fly out of this hole I'm about to dig for us.
Okay.
Because the drilling stuff is animated.
I think I've seen it once before.
Hop down the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that...
Hop in the hole.
That-
Don't mind the fact that he's trying to bury you alive.
I'm not. You see those, that ore down there that it's digging?
Yeah.
That's what it's drilling up. It will not break that block.
Oh.
So it does not go down to bedrock or anything. It just harvests a certain amount from that ore.
Interesting.
So long as it has fuel, it will just keep drilling. For example, that one is redstone and lapis.
Nice.
The rest are like copper, iron, tin, uranium, nether stuff, emerald ore, diamond ore. Hang on. This one over here has coal ore and diamonds. This one has nether quartz ore, blaze rods and glowstone. This one is tin, copper and iron. This one is emerald and diamond ore. This one is lead, osmium and aluminum, redstone and lapis in this one. Over here it's titanium, gold and silver ores, and this one is uranium.
Nice.
Yep. This is how I make the bullets. Hang on, why do I have these in my inventory? I just need to make sure that these ones here are getting fuel. Yes, they are. So I can just dump these. And I will teach you the way of the smeltery. Follow me.
Okay, hang on.
It's also good armor, by the way. You were wearing night vision goggles when you first came up, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed because it was sticking through your hood. It's like, I don't see your face at all. All I see is just the night vision goggles sticking out of the hood.
It's creepy, isn't it?
It's great. So, what have you got on you?
Oh, I have everything.
Okay, so how many copper ores?
Oh, let's see.
I want
Down
you.
here, hang on.
Yeah. So all this is piped into the system over here, which is generating lava.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3.
Up, shall we?
4. You're fine.
4. What?
5.
Above your snoot. So,
4.
would you like an explanation of this system, or do you want to just get down to the dirty of it?
Make sure I have everything. Copper, 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 copper. Okay.
Okay, so all this is to power this system.
Yes.
These are creating, well, these here are creating cobblestone, which is being fed into these machines here, which is creating lava, which fills the tank.
Okay, yeah.
Which is then pumped underground to this tank, which is connected all the way over here to fill the tanks attached to this. Interact with this bottom block with the fire on it, and then put your copper in that.
Okay.
And as you watch, it will slowly start to smelt. It also turns up in the actual windows of the smeltery.
But I can't stack them in there, right?
It's only one block at a time, but if you have a stack, just click shift and press shift and click on the... it's either shift or control, and it'll just drop it all in there. But as you can see in the little smeltery tank there, it's showing that it's filling up. Is that all of your...
Oh no, that's not it.
Tell you what, throw me down your stack and I'll put it in all at once for you. Watch this. There you go. It's all in there now.
Oh,
yeah, you just
it goes down. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it goes down. There's a lot. So to put a full stack in, you just press and hold shift and then click on the stack.
Okay.
As you can see in the little window there, in the menu, it shows how much. If you hover over the molten copper, it tells you exactly how many blocks or how many ingots you can make.
Yeah.
And then when you exit the window, look through the window of the actual build itself.
Yeah.
That is your molten copper. Come around the side.
That's neat.
Wrong side.
Oh.
So these little faucets, you right click them and spadoosh. It drains it from the tank inside, fills up these casting basins. Once they are full, they will slowly start to cool and form into copper blocks of a specific type. That singular type is usable by everything in the server. And now all you do is just right click and you get your copper blocks.
Huh. That's
now
cool.
you have enough for 11 more copper blocks, but you also have enough for 8 ingots. So if you come over this side, these little tables have these specialized ingot cast and nugget cast. Just click on that. Copper ingot.
Just be aware that you can accidentally pick up the frame instead of putting... Yeah, I did that a lot. I still do it a lot.
All this allows you to do something cool. You can make custom weapons with it. Like you have to get the casts for it. You can make the blades, the handles, the hilt, everything. And it can go from everything from a unique looking bow to throwing shurikens to shit like pickaxes that when they break, they don't get removed from your inventory. Instead, you get a broken version of that weapon, which you can then repair. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Does it go automatically, or do I have to wait for it?
No, you have to fill up. You just right-click on these little taps.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know when you've run out, when you haven't got enough to make another ingot. You have enough to make 5 more ingots. But yeah, this was the only way I could work out how to convert the multiples of a certain resource. It can be a little dull and a little bit of boring, but at the end of the day, it consolidates a bunch of the same type of resource into one stacked resource. It's good soup.
And gives a slightly lesser headache.
Yeah. Because it instantly, like, say, turns it into a block. Okay, 6 more. Because we went over. Actually, stop for a sec. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could you hand me 4 of those ingots, please? There's a reason. We went a little bit over. Because if I put those ingots in there, they'll smelt and allow you to create another block. So I'll let you know when they're done smelting, and then we'll start making the blocks. There's 3 casting basins on each side, 6 in total, so you'll be able to go through quite easily. You can now make 11 blocks. So I'll start on this side with 3, so we're making 6 ingots blocks in total. And it just... Hi!
That is so cool.
Yee. Now, do not jump in the smeltery.
Well, of course not.
Because it will damage you and it will fill it up with blood. So you could theoretically get like a tank of blood. Here is the 3 from this side.
2. Alright.
So that's 3, 6. So you just picked up 3 yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how many... You have enough to make 3 more blocks. So let me make those 3 over here for you. Because if you don't have exactly enough resources, it will leave, like, molten copper in the casting basins. And then I'd have to go out, find some copper, put it in the basin, and then... Yeah. But yeah. So long as there's lava in the system, you can use this to smelt down your resources, and the smeltery controller will tell you exactly how much is in the system, how many blocks you can make, how many ingots you can make. Quick,
Nice.
clean, easy to use. It's what I like to call potato brain friendly. What do I mean?
Banks.
What do I mean potato brain friendly? It doesn't require a degree in, like, rocket science to work. Would you like some dragon skulls?
Sure, I'll take that.
Because I have 2. I have a stage 3 and a stage 3. Also have some of those and some of that. I'm also going to make you emotional by giving you Dragon Heart. Poor Draco.
Aw, how sweet.
Okay. Hi. I'm busy.
Is a baby.
It's a baby.
See, if you look in there now, there's the molten lingot. Cool part, certain types of molten liquids can be combined together. Like, I believe... hang on. You can combine gold, and I think you can combine aluminum with molten copper, and that makes it aluminum brass, which is pretty cool.
Can make 1 more block.
But if you're not meaning to do it, then it's a pain in the dick.
Yeah. If for aluminum brass, it is 2 parts aluminum to 1 part copper. For just straight up brass, it's 2 parts copper to 1 part zinc. Yeah.
Okay, that's iron.
I have spent a lot of time working out the full, like, systems for this and everything. I mean, because of the Metroid mod, you can make a liquid phazon, which you can then use to make phazon-infused weapons, which damage you whilst you wield them, but they do damage enemies quite a bit. I find the coolest part is when the molten liquid is slowly cooling in the casting basin, it just slowly turns into a block. Also, Shady, I'm happy you found some armor that you like.
I love this shit.
Would you like me to enchant it so it's unbreaking?
Yes. That would be fantastic.
Because I've been meaning to set up a little enchanting place down here. Let me get building for a little bit, and I'll see what I can pull up for you. I'll see what I can pull up for you.
Okay.
Because I like to build, as you know. Let me see what I can do, boss.
1 block and 1 ingot.
Because if we're gonna do magic in the resource world, why not go the whole hog and make, like, say, a wizard's library?
Oh, that'd be dope.
Breeding pens, bridge, no. Count Olaf, no, that is way too... Castle Elf, that's way too big. Giant cat girl, I could build that, because who doesn't like to see a nice titty kitty? Don't worry, it's clean, it's Felicia from Darkstalkers. And she is a big titty kitty. If you want to know what the pixel art looks like, here's a picture of the hologram of it. it's a Lizzie build.
4 blocks and 4.
Kitty. Anyway, airship, Comet Observatory from Super Mario Galaxy, Laputa Castle in the Sky, Doom 2,
Oh yeah.
Level 1. Elements. What is this Elements build? It is legit just an area with the different water, fire, earth, and air elements as rugs. No, that's not what we want. We want something magical. No, country home. That is Asian's old country home. Yes, I saved your home as a blueprint, Asian. Because
Okay.
I didn't want you to lose the country home. Because it's a nice home.
Okay.
Why you say okay like that? You seem sad.
Not sad. I'm.
Focused.
Let's just say my mess of boxes, like I'm trying to get stuff put away.
Sorry, the reason why I started giggling is I could build something in the resource world that would give you which would give you a bit of Warcraft PTSD. How would you feel about a giant statue of Frostborn?
How would you feel about my foot up your ass?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Unfortunately, you're not wrong. It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. If you're curious, Shady, pictures in the Discord. That's also.
Oh yeah.
That's a Lizzie build,
Oh,
by
yeah.
the way. So, back in the day when she was still alive, I told Lizzie about mine and Asian's running joke of Asian preventing me from constantly trying to get Frostmourne. So Lizzie went out of her way to build a giant statue of Frostmourne. She was going to put it on your house.
Of course she was.
She went out of her way to find a crochet pixel art pattern of Frostmourne, which she then proceeded to make into a 3D model in Minecraft. I miss her so much.
And you call me a gremlin.
She was a gremlin. She was proud of it. I miss her so much. She also used to fart on command randomly just to make people laugh. It just a minute with just like people having an argument, all of a sudden. It was great. The other thing she built was a giant statue of the Lich King. She sent me the blueprint of that, so watch out, Asian. You're gonna just come out of your home to be like, why is there a statue of Arthur staring at me? Menacingly. I just feel the eyebrow raise and the contempt coming from Asian right now.
I would be more concerned about what will happen to you if I walk out and find Arthur staring at me.
It's only a pixel statue.
Just a fair warning. It's just a fair warning.
It's gonna be worth it.
Okay, apparently I can only the eye of the Cyclops cannot be stacked onto itself.
Yeah, it's because it's technically a legendary artifact. I think it actually gives every enemy around you while you
So I
hold
now
it.
have two boxes that look like
Yeah,
they're staring at me from opposite sides of the room.
they stare at you menacingly.
Or at least they try to. Considering I basically dug them out of their owner's head. He's gonna gas himself out of his room.
Yeah.
Mamma mia. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay,
No.
why is there a Mon that has a shovel stuck in the top of his head?
Could you screenshot that for me, please?
It was just creepily staring in my window.
Sorry.
But yeah, sure, I will, stop what I'm doing and go out and find the stupid thing.
Sorry. I was just... because I've never seen it before. I think I have found the build for our magic place. I think I have found the build for our magic area. It is called the Magi Observatory. And no, I did not mean the Magi from the Mummy movie. So I would be concerned if the Magi had somehow turned out in my Minecraft game. I'm going to put it next to the breeding pens. It should be far enough away that if any corruption happens from us doing magic, it should be easy to clear up in the resource world. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, that's a new one. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
It's a sandy gas. I know, because I had to get close enough to take the picture.
I've never seen that one before.
It was just like, I'm in my crafting room, and like I looked over, and all of a sudden it was staring through my window.
Sounds about right. You had a rather than a peeping Tom, you had a peeking Mon. I mean, your skin is Medusa from Fate, so I don't blame them for peeping. I mean, what?
Who?
Nothing, I didn't say anything.
Okay, what do I do with osmium ore?
It can't be smelted, needs to go in a furnace.
Okay, good to know.
I will be building furnaces shortly once I have built our magic area for where we will put all the crystals and stuff like that.
That's cool. I'm gonna be heading home here in a minute. Anyway.
There is a waypoint nearby, so feel free to use that.
Totally did.
Good bean, pat pat, much head pat. Because it saves on shoe leather. I just need to remove this max den. And I hope the smeltery will help you out in the future too, Shady.
Yes.
If you get into the resource world via a portal near your own home, let me know and I will come on over and build you your own smeltery for yourself.
Okay.
Or if you would like to build a room for a resource world portal to go in, do that and I will build you a resource world portal.
I have no idea
We're
what
all
any
gonna
of
have
these
resource
ores do,
world
but
portals.
that's okay.
Want another troop, Shady? Neither do I. I just put it in because some of that shit is cool. I do know I can make bullets. What am I doing? I'll just do all and then...
So, it's been all quiet. I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. That they haven't tried anything or tried to reach out or anything.
No news is good news.
Yeah.
I don't know what hurts more, the years I put up with coming from her, or the fact that they have didn't even bother to just reach out on anything. Sure, I've got the blocked on a few things, but the fact they just didn't even try makes me wonder, was I anything to them in the first place?
You're gonna be thinking that for a while.
Yeah. No shit.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I mean, I felt the same when I removed Sen. I didn't even block Sen. Sen's an ex-friend that... Yeah, moving on.
We'll discuss all that later.
Right. But yeah, you're definitely gonna feel like that for a while. Where you're just gonna question everything.
I have a stomach ache.
I have 2 skeleton skulls. I take that back. I have 8 skeleton skulls.
Nice for you. Guess you got
I
a
have a
bone to pick
potato.
or anything.
I have no idea why. Because I did, and all of them that I have are from looting dragon hordes.
Yeah, that happens. That does happen. So the magic room is pretty much done, actually. It's just a large dome with like some nice like stuff in it. It's got plenty of room in which we can use to build stuff we need in here, like cauldrons and stuff like that. I'm gonna fill it up with excuse me. I'm gonna put some bookshelves in here, like the ones we can put books on.
Mm-hmm.
So we can like physically write down notes using them to kind of help us, because this magic mod does have a guide, yeah, but it's also recommended you just like write stuff down. And because we're in the resource world, we shouldn't have to worry about mobs.
Unless they're dragons.
This is directly outside my resource world.
I'm saying you don't have to worry about mobs unless they're dragons.
And slimes.
I thought you said
slimes.
limes at first. I'm like, oh, he said slimes.
And spiders. Because the spider spawners still work in the mines. And they call it a mine. A mine.
A mine!
This is no mine. It's a tomb.
It's a tomb.
I have no memory of this place. Me after I
And does that not tell you that we have all watched that way too many times?
Perhaps.
Meriadoc Brandybuck and Peregrine too.
Peregrine.
I should have known. That was good. Let's get another. Ah, it's Frodo. Hello, Frodo. That's such a good movie. It's a shame the Hobbit was not that. The Hobbit was not that good. But the guy they got to play Thorin was fucking great.
So, unpopular opinion.
Hmm?
I still liked The Hobbit.
Hey, you like what you like. I just didn't think it was a good Hobbit. I didn't think it was a good interpretation of the Hobbit. Know what I mean?
It could definitely have been better.
It could have been longer because they cut out so much stuff. Like
they did.
Same with Lord of the Rings, like meeting Tom Bombadil, for example.
I love Tom Bombadil. I would have loved it if they would have put him in there, but they didn't.
There is a theory that Tom Bombadil is actually God.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, because if I recall, there was an event in the book where I think it was an undead creature had awoke, and Frodo had to sing to get Tom Bombadil to turn up. It's been a while. There was a Fellowship of the Ring game which was based closer off the books. It wasn't a bad game. I might look into it. But can we all agree on the fact that at least the Peter Jackson movies are better than the Rings of Power?
I haven't seen any of the Rings of Power, so I can't have a opinion, but yes.
They made Galadriel a warrior woman.
What?
Yeah, they made her a warrior woman who is so self-entitled and so up her own
she was
ass.
strong. Don't get me wrong. She was fucking powerful.
With magic.
But she was meant to be, yes, she was meant to be kind of a delicate-looking woman who had incredible magical ability.
Oh no, in Rings of Power, she was masculine as fuck, wielded a sword, and just hated men.
Okay, she's married?
The Rings of Power was set before the Lord of the Rings. Far before Lord of the Rings. Also, they changed a lot of the lore.
The thing is by the time when she got her ring of power, she got that thing, she was already married.
Yeah, no, they fucked up the law, and they did more than they were actually licensed to be able to do. So
because she had been with her male.
I know, but let's just say
what was it? The first war?
Yeah, let's just say they wanted to make Lord of the Rings based off of like European fantasy from back in the day into a inclusive, diverse world, which was everything against what Tolkien actually wrote, because they were supposed to only be able to take parts from the Silmarillion, for example.
Yeah.
They overstepped by a lot. They fucked up the canon of a lot of things. They made all women dwarves have no beards.
They're those poor naked dwarves.
Yeah. From birth until death, the dwarves' most prized possession is their beard. And they also made most of them black, for some reason. I don't know what that was, but...
I mean, it's cool to have diversity, but...
There was diversity for the sake of diversity, rather than to enrich the source material.
Yeah.
They also made the elven/humanoid form of Sauron an emo twink. And they straight up said, yeah, Celebrimbor is dead. Who is Celebrimbor? He is the elf that taught Sauron how to forge rings. He is the reason the One Ring was able to be created. He is the one who crafted the Rings of Power for Sauron, because Sauron had tricked him. And they made Sauron human form an edgy-looking bald twink. And if I recall from the lore, Sauron's elven/humanoid form was a silver-haired, tall, very fair-looking man. He was about 7 foot tall.
You're probably right.
He was about 7 foot tall. in the Rings of Power, he was closer to 5 foot. I was expecting him to start quipping out Gollum because he looked like Gollum. Yes, I have seen the Rings of Power, and it made me sick to my stomach. I'm sorry, I am passionate about what I like, and when things get altered just because diversity is quote-unquote a strength just upsets me, because it often results as being a detriment to the source material and just being overly woke.
No, you are totally right about that.
You know, a show is bad when the company that made it actively prevents you from commenting with a 1-star review. It's 3 stars or above. Amazon.
Yeah, you know they know it's bad.
Yeah.
When they do that kind of shit, you know they know it's bad.
Yeah. I'm about to send you both a picture. You may not like what I'm about to show you, but this is Sauron in the Rings of Power, who I believe they changed at some point. Because there's a picture of a dude with a beard. That is who they picked to be Sauron. People say he looks like Eminem. How do you feel about that? Wanna know the worst part? Throughout most of his scenes, he's wearing a woman's outfit. I wish I was kidding. He was actually dressing in drag through it all. Because supposedly they wanted Sauron to be transgender. But Sauron was a big old elf man in his true form. He was an armored behemoth. Not saying that they couldn't have done that, but the way they did it, it
was wrong.
It rubs me the wrong way, yeah.
Point fucking blank wrong.
Yeah.
I have found a ravine.
Great job. And apparently they
Did
changed...
you find it by falling in?
No.
See, that seems to be how I find shit, is by falling into it.
Oh my god. Oh no, they didn't. Why did they have to do that? Sorry, I just found out something.
Jasmine, do you mind?
No.
No, clearly she doesn't. But she just unplugged my laptop.
Yep, they did. Gandalf turned up in the Rings of Power, apparently under the title of The Stranger. And he looks kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. Is nothing sacred?
Nothing. Not if they think they can make money off it.
I mean, he just looks so...
If they believe they can make money off it,
He looks like
nothing is sacred.
He looks like he should be in Castaway. That's supposed to be Gandalf. Depression intensifies. What did they do to my boy? Seriously, I'm expecting that dude to be sat on an island with a football with a face drawn on it. I need an adult. Oh,
Sweetie, I hate to break this to you.
I am an adult.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Sorry.
Right in my ear hole.
Sorry.
Literally, since I have earbud, like, I don't have normal headphones, I have earbuds, so literally right in my ear hole.
That reminds me, I did find some cool earbuds that look like a set of elf ears.
Yeah, I know, you showed me. I thought those were neat.
I sent them to Dark because they could do with them. Does that have to be over lava, or does it need to be over fire? So I'm trying to remember how I get the cauldron to start bubbling for the magic. I'll put some nether rock under it and light it, see if that works. Because I know I need to put a cauldron above fire to get it to start bubbling.
I found some biofossils.
I can use those to make power coins. Oh, right, yeah, I need to do something very important in here. I need to make storage drawers.
Yeah, those might be important. Just maybe.
Maybe.
They are going to be max infinite size one for all those crystals you have been gathering because we are going to need a lot of them.
It's okay, like I said, you will have to go and look.
I know, Mama. It's just I'm getting everything ready in advance, is all. Because if you guys want to get into the magic stuff, I mean... Yeah. Wait, I don't think the cauldron needs water in it. I just realized. I am dumb. I remember everything now. I recall what I was supposed to do. I put down lava. I put down block. I put cauldron over lava. And then I fill up the cauldron with the crystals. And then it makes the... My brain hurts. There we go. Crap, it broke. The drawers, I mean, they broke. because I was facing the wrong way when I used the creative builders one, so the drawers were all facing backwards, not forwards.
Oops.
Just a little bit of oopsies, yes.
As a plus side, the building that I am in is made out of like stone brick and stuff like that. So if anything does fuck up, it's not like something's gonna get set on fire.
So it may be us.
Maybe.
Well, all three of us are immortal. It should be fine.
I love how that's the fallback. Yeah, we're all immortal. It's alright.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Me looking with a spear in my chest. Yeah, I'll be fine.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
No, would you like to know what it is? That'll be about $320 of dry cleaning. Would you like to pay that in check or cash?
Fuck you, I ain't paying for your dry cleaning.
I was referring to the person who threw the spear at me. Because you know these suits are expensive.
Expensive.
Mm-hmm. The shirt under the suit is
They
made
kind of have to be because they're all enchanted to deal with the fact that you transform.
Actually, no, none of them are enchanted.
They have to be expensive.
I don't... Okay.
Then why have I been paying extra to have them fixed?
You don't. I give you the money to do it. That enchantment doesn't change when I transform. No, the enchantment makes them bulletproof. I want to feel like John Wick. No, that does not mean you can shoot me in the
John
stomach.
Wick isn't bulletproof.
His suit is though. Which is what I was referring to. His suit is bulletproof. Okay. Good news. We have storage drawers. We have a lot of storage drawers. Behold.
Okay, you know what? You say good news, and all I can think of is good news, everybody.
Oh, good news,
the
everyone.
Slime is flowing again.
Good news, everyone. We're going to die. Damn it, Hubert Farnsworth. I posted the pic in the Discord of our storage drawers.
The backwards ones or the normal ones?
The normal ones. I fixed them.
I do not have a place for brains.
You have brains?
I do have brains.
I don't want to use mine.
There's the rotten flesh.
A Zelf has appeared in a den in the forest biome.
That's good to know. Welcome to shared ban info. Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Shay,
Hmm?
you shared your ban list with Bun, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
She just popped up, just like, what? Help! What's this? She's like, I don't know what it's about. I was like, oh, Shady just shared her ban list with you.
Okay, happy face.
Yeah. But what popped up in the forest biome?
Azel?
That's
Azelf, A-Z-E-L-F.
Azelf. Yeah, that's a legendary mon.
It's a little pixie.
Okay. Is Pixie?
He's a small pixie, yes.
It's a legendary, I think, wish granting Pokemon.
Can catch.
Yes, if it's not in a den. If it's in a den, then it's a boss. If it's just floating around, then you can catch if you have a Master Ball. It was in a den.
Well, I have a
wasn't it?
Master Ball. You gave me one.
Yes.
It's in a den.
It means it's a boss fight. You can catch it if you beat the boss, but normally the dens are super fucking hard.
Yes.
It would seem there are angries around my house.
They're just like, bitch, let us in.
I see red markers around my house.
Let me in, let me in, let me in!
Let me in! Let me in!
Let me out! Let me out!
Let me in! Let me in! Rattles bars.
But I want to get out. Why would you in when I want to get out?
Some are very illegal in the UK. Let me in! Let me in! And everywhere else. Moving on. But they want the mobs want to get in to munch your butt because to you or to them, you is a snack. And I don't mean the kind of snack. I mean the I'm gonna gnaw on your arm like a tucky bone. But everyone says my werewolf's a snack, and I don't know what they mean by that. Do they mean I'm food? Do they mean I'm hot? I need help.
You're a whole meal.
What?
Okay. I'm going to say your werewolf form is not a snack. It is a 3-course meal.
Yes.
What? My werewolf form? What about my human form?
5-course meal.
What the fuck? What you mean? Explain yourself, ladies.
I don't have to explain shit.
Nah, I think I'm okay.
There you do. Explain or get pegged in the head with a Nerf dart. I'm waiting.
He's like, I am waiting for an explanation now.
Targeting head. There's a bolt action, by the way.
Yeah, you know, I'm just going to point out, you're in the UK, we're in the States.
I am going
That
to...
Nerf gun is not going to reach.
I am specifically going to mail you a Nerf dart just to be like, there, I hit you with a Nerf dart. I will go out of my way to find a letter.
It will be a long-standing joke because you know that if you do that, it will get mailed back.
And then I'm gonna...
It'll get mailed back, and I'll put just a little, or use a little bit of nail polish on the very tip of the dart, and mail it back.
I have multiple Nerf guns, and there's gonna be a dart from each. This one's
right, and with a little tiny dot, a little tiny bit of nail polish, put a dot on the end, and send it back.
I'm gonna cover it in duct tape. This one's pump action, by the way. Yes, I have a lot of Nerf dart guns. Yes, I'm a massive child. I like how you've rested the dragon skull on the on the.
What on earth? Sweetie, what are you doing in my house?
Who?
And why are there like 3 of you standing inside each other?
Oh yeah, they spawn in the. Technically speaking, these are hostile mobs. The only reason they're not attacking you is because I've set them to be neutral. They're just the ant girls.
Right,
They just pop up.
Okay, there's only 2 of them. But I was like, what the fuck? I turn around to go, because I'm getting ready to head over that way, and like all of a sudden...
At first you look sad, then you're just like, oh wait, they dropped ore.
iron nugget.
I have a gift for you. It's very fitting. It is a moon ball. And a drink. Root beer float. You're welcome. I also hope you like what I did to your power coin. Morpher. Just put it on display. So. Oh. How many bun? I am going to be acquiring these crystals. From all three of you.
Okay, well, there's a bunch of them.
Because it also gives you more room for your stuff.
Don't forget the ones in the top box. You left some behind.
I was looking at them.
there.
I was looking through the rest of them to make sure there wasn't any I left behind first. So, yeah. Thank you, Mom.
I got a mob head.
How are you doing, Bun? You got You got a mop head?
Yeah, I got a creeper mob head.
Ah, I thought you said mop head, not mob. I was like, wait a minute. Are you gonna be
mob?
Are you gonna be mopping the floors next?
Maybe. You don't know.
Well, just in case you missed a spot.
Oh, I'm sure I missed plenty of spots.
Giggity. Why am I in survival mode?
Like, I spun around and, like...
Yeah, they turn up.
Preparing to leave.
Bunny says hi
And all of a sudden, there they were, like, all stacked inside each other.
Bunny says hi to you.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, Bun's in the chat. She's being Bun. Excuse me. I have built an area in the resource world for magic.
Moojic.
Yes.
Okay.
I also have 54 slime balls.
Okay, there's a bunch of slime balls in my place, too.
Yeah.
Two different kinds, in fact.
Yeah, the green and blue. I have blue. I'm just trying to... There's the blue ones. And there's that. Oh, the cute little bunny emotes. You've got emotes now, Bun.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that is baby. I love them. I need to get more emotes for myself. But I don't have ones. Little baby. I think when my Twitch Prime subscription on Dave's channel is done, I'm gonna subscribe to Bun. As much as I love Dave's content,
I use mine. I use mine for Bun.
I'm gonna do the same. Because it's Bun. And Bun's a bean. Bye.
Okay, I have some obsidian ore.
Obsidian ore?
Obsidium. O-S-M-I-U-M.
Osmium. Yeah, osmium can only be smelted in a smelter and makes osmium tools, which is from Mechanism, which is what I use for a lot of my tech stuff.
Okay, I also have cinnabar ore.
Cinnabar is for the magic mod.
Yes.
Aw, Bun. You're welcome. Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
Sorry, my stomach's hurting a bit. I apologize. I'm just gonna check if I can subscribe to Bun. So, if I can subscribe to Bun, I am definitely going to. If I can't, I'm just gonna wait until my sub ends. Yeah, my next sub will be available on April 19th.
Nice.
Yes.
My sister's birthday.
Ah. I suppose you two are just gonna like alternate between being subscribed to Bun and subscribing to me, just back and forth.
No.
Okay.
I'll find a way.
I have you set to every 3 months.
I think mine's every 6 months, but I'm not sure.
Wait, wait a minute. You're not using Twitch Prime for my sub?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Guys! I thought you were using Twitch Prime. I don't want you
I
spending...
literally only just got it back when I decided to go ahead and grab Amazon Prime for the UK again, since I was sending more stuff to you through there.
I didn't have to do that. Also, that hairbrush has made my hair super soft, but... That reminds me, I need to use some of that roll-on deodorant. My pits are starting to stank. Oh yeah, I had to smack my dad's hand earlier on because he was trying to grab it.
Wow.
It's my deodorant.
Sidebar or
Oh, but I know they love me, but they don't have to spend monies on me.
I would rather afford you than afford Amazon.
Scree.
Okay, that's the last of my...
I'm going to bite you both.
I'm gonna go feral.
Remember, we bite back.
Yeah.
I might be into that.
Okay.
Goldine.
Beesh.
Yeah. I hate Goldine.
So do I. There we go. So we have some of the crystals put away now. So, Bun, this is for the Thumacraft mod. Like I said, we want to be careful with it because it can corrupt the world, so I made a magic dome for it. Because the resource world kind of acts like the other world, I'm wondering if Botania would work here. It might not, I don't know. But, yeah, we got the area for doing that magic. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need a bowl, redstone, and a flint.
3 more blocks.
Oh.
Hmm?
What are you? It's a Sableye, but it's big and orange, and it's got this big green
It's a
gem.
boss.
That's a boss. Yeah.
Well, just gonna walk the other way.
It won't attack you unless you attack it, so it's fine.
I know, but I'm just gonna walk the other way.
I'm gonna go home, go bed.
That's a big nope.
Oh, I forgot the redstone.
I got the mat.
The Salus Mundus.
The Silius Mundus.
Yes. That's yeah. I'm not good with words.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
And then I sprinkle it on that. I got the Thumanomenicon. What?
Just the way you said it. It made me giggle.
I'm gonna grab a couple of bookshelves and some more of this magic salt. And I'm gonna bring it to you, guys, because I want to show you what it does. Shady, where are you at?
I am currently in a... not really a hole, but... but kind of in a
Close
hole.
enough.
Mama, where you're home?
Yes.
I know.
Oh.
I see if she was home.
I seem to have found
I think I'm
that I
crashing.
think is some Power Ranger stuff.
I was crashing, so I need to disconnect real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the server's crashing because I just tried to do save all and the command has not gone through.
Oh no.
There it goes.
Vulcanon has appeared in a den in the desert biome.
Mm-hmm. But Bun, your emotes are absolutely adorable.
He's just a cute little bunny.
2 saved worlds come right back to back.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm gonna put my kettle on because I want some tea. Oish, oish, oish. Okay,
I'm back at my channel. You will not comment on the noises I just made.
But they were so cute.
Cowabunga it is!
I shall return. The doggo must go out.
I actually need to pee myself, so I'll be right back.
Don't pee yourself. Go in the toilet.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll be right back.
Wow.
I'm not cute, bunny. I'm not cute.
So yeah, I think there might be something going on with the server.
Oh?
Yeah, I keep getting whiplash.
It's because the server couldn't keep up, apparently. It happens when ticks are overloaded. Shut up, bun. I will eat your face. That's my go-to insult. I will just eat your face. Excuse me. If need be, I can restart the server.
No, I keep getting whiplash, and
Like I said,
my iron.
if need be,
It's not. It's been pouring for the last, I don't know, 10 minutes, and it's still not filled up the block.
like I said, if need be, I can restart the server. Because it was working fine. I'm just wondering if someone's siphoning the internet again. It also might be because I'm trying to join the server.
Okay, that is 3 times that block has reappeared.
And this is the 3rd time I've tried rejoining the server, so...
No, I mean in the last like 2 seconds. I broke the block to go to pick it up, and next thing I know, it was there again.
Well, that's nice. I'd like to be able to get into the server. Also, I will be drinking shortly. I'm making some tea. So, how about that giant statue of Frostmourne?
How about not?
How about yes?
You just left the server again, by the way.
I might have to restart the server. And I haven't
Well,
left.
let us know if that's the case so that we can make sure.
How could I leave?
I mean, I'm in a safe place, but she might not be.
How can I leave the server when I haven't even been able to get into the server?
I don't know. It said you had joined the game, and then it said you left the game.
Did that for rain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the server.
All right. I give me a second, and I will. I mean, I'm tossing shit into the lava. So
I did boost the amount of RAM the server had, so maybe restarting it will hopefully help. I make no promises on that. Okay, I've got my tea. I just need to go put the milk away and wash my bowl out, so I'll be right back in a sec, guys.
all right. I'm going to go ahead and just log out. That way, when you go to restart, it's all good. I'm not in the world.
How well? Is it clear to restart?
I'm out of the world. Shay is the question mark.
I mean, they are immortal, and it would kick them out if I did shut down the server. So, and if it's causing issues, it is best to do a proper restart. Oh, never mind. The server actually stopped. It crashed.
Oh, God. Damn, my timing couldn't have been better then.
Yeah. Mad woman. It's going back up now.
Hopefully my little tweaks should help it. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm a potato.
A sweet potato.
No. Just a spud. Just a small, wrinkly spud left out in the sun all day.
Sweet potato.
No.
Not a sweet potato.
More like a goblin
Sweet potato.
Goblin potato. I'm all
Sweet
green
potato.
and wrinkly. I will bite you.
You're a sweet potato.
No.
I'll bite back, and then it will be forever bites.
I have returned.
Hello, the server crashed.
Yeah,
And that explains why there was no response.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Is the server back up?
Still going up. I'll let you know.
I'll let you know.
I'm gonna send this to Bun because it's fucking cute. Bunny, I sent you something adorable.
Okay, let us know.
I'll also post it in the family chat because it's fucking adorable.
Look it. Look at them. Look at the babies. He gets a smooch and he falls. He's like, no.
That's cute.
There's nothing. It is up. I am now trying to get in.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's cool. Salty Tabby has posted the episode 28 of Cult of the Lamb on YouTube. Just gonna retweet that. Sending config. Minecraft is behind. Skipping ticks. I thought not really, honestly, but I exist. What more can I say? I exist. And again, I'm gonna try and get in. The server is up. So, yeah. Loading terrain, and I'm back in. The server is back up. You guys can get back in now.
Ooh. I'm already in the process of coming back in. Though I'll need to plug in my laptop because my dog unplugged it.
Again.
Of course.
I got attacked by a jackal girl. Under other circumstances, I would have been okay with this. But not today. So, where are you two at?
Currently in a crevasse.
She is in a crevasse. I am in the resource world.
I see where the shady is, near the hub. I am on my way, because I want to do a thing for you. Though you will most likely need to do it yourself, I want to craft you one of these anyway. Because you'll like the effect.
Ladybug.
You are directly underneath your lake, so I'm assuming you went through your dungeon entrance in your tree.
Somewhere like that.
For this, I'm gonna need to morph. In short, I need my Zero suit. Power armor, activate. Let's see, Varia suit, no. Not the grab suit, not the phazon, not the dark suit, maybe the light suit, no. PD, nah, we'll go PD with...
Are you enjoying yourself there, sir?
Yes. Why is my beam splitting into 3? That's not right. Weird. Why is my beam splitting into 3? It shouldn't be splitting into 3.
I don't know.
It's not the 2D super missiles, though I don't need those, because I know how to work that shit now. Let me just power up the old suit again. All upgrades. Plasma beam, Metroid Prime 1, Dark beam. I guess my beam's just like a shotgun now? I bet.
It's just weird. It doesn't normally. Let me see. Night vision on. I'm on my way.
You missed some.
Crystals.
You didn't grab the black crystals.
Because my brain is going all over the place. You just found North X, didn't you, Shady?
I did.
Could I have that for future use, please? Hi, Shady.
Hi.
Diffusion missile and fire and ice missile. So I found out why I couldn't find Morphic X in the resource world.
Yeah.
Doesn't spawn there.
It doesn't what?
It doesn't
Okay,
spawn there.
well that
by
would
the
make
way,
sense.
Shady, watch this.
Nice.
Now I want to do a things for you. This is going to be involving the magic pod. You will love this. Behold. Bookshelf.
I also have a couple of things like preserved curiosity that is strictly for the the Thumbcraft
Watch
mod.
this.
Nice.
I use this powder on bookshelf.
Oh.
And that's the book,
Nice.
the guidebook to teach you the magic stuff. And Asien, I will request you keep that for now because we will need it. Oh, I know what I forgot
Okay.
to give you, Shady. Dealt with. I remember what I forgot to give the Shady Cat. A little traveling buddy. We all have one. And his name is Luggage.
Forgot to give her luggage.
Yeah, I forgot to give Shady luggage.
How could you do such a
Now
thing?
Shady has luggage.
If I could pick up luggage.
You have picked him
Shift and right click on him.
up. No, she wants to pick up the actual item to spawn luggage. They don't have enough room in their inventory.
Oh,
Here we go.
that would do it.
There you go. Now anything that drops, luggage with.
And he makes the cute little nom nom sound when he does it.
Or he does.
Either or.
No, see, I have not had him burp while he was eating. It was after, like, while we were walking away, he would burp.
Oh, by the way, Shitty, this is the phase-on suit that I say as Asians.
Ooh, nice.
This is my PED suit. It allows me to do this. I am now in hyper mode. I am no longer in hyper mode. I like using the PED suit because it allows for hyper mode. It's pretty fun.
Ooh, found some silicon.
Now, Asian, would you like a special book that will help with the magic stuff?
not doing the magic stuff.
It looks good on a bookshelf though. Sorry, I went full Samus there. I just started blasting everything.
You're good. Ooh, found uranium.
Guess uranium feels gonna got you down.
Yeah.
Whoops. My inventory's full. Hang on. Yeah, so that's a thing from the original, like, Metroid Prime and stuff like that. The charge beam will just draw resource, like, item drops to you. He's good soup. I'll tell you what I do. I'll make a couple of those magic books and place them on the bookshelves in the resource world.
Yeah, there you go.
That way, asking if you want one, you can grab one from the resource world. Also, I would make a request to you, Shady. Spawn the luggage. I have gifts to put into him.
Look at him go.
If he goes too far, he'll just teleport to you. For example, an obsidian chest plate. Some... No, I need those. Iron ore.
Hey, question.
Yes.
Did you put a waypoint thing by the magic thing?
It's directly outside my portal. Like, you'll be able to see it just from, it's legit just there. Okay. Cinnabar ore. Aluminum. Lapis. Iron. Apple.
Nathan's base?
Yep. You just go through the resource world portal in my base and you should find it. Look at him, luggage being a good boy. Ain't he a good boy?
He's a good boy. He's trying to get after her.
I love him so much.
There you go. I've given all I could. I will be on my way to the resource world.
Have fun. I will be here for a time.
Did it? Oh, we got nothing but. So there is the reason why you may not have found my exit portal is because or my exit waypoint is because I didn't set it to global. So you'd have to go to it. It's there. I may have crashed the server trying to warp to the resource world. Let me know if anyone goes down. I have left the game.
You went off.
Yeah, I crashed teleporting. That happens. Also, Bunny's new stream layout looks amazing. They showed me Pikachu. Bunny's good bean. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna do a thing because I very much trust the bun. I very much trust the bun. Wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make them a mod.
Make the bun a mod.
Make the bun a mod. No, I don't want to print that page.
I took care of what I needed to.
Okay. What did you...
Oh my goodness, what are you? Get out of here.
There you go. Bun is now a mod in the server. Or in the stream. They are also a mod in the Discord because they're a spectral antagonizer. I think, anyway.
Yeah, I did a thing.
Nope, they are just an informant. Let me make them a spectral antagonizer. There we go. What thing did you do, Mama?
You'll find out when you go to your base.
That would be nice.
In the resource world.
That'd be nice if the server would cooperate. I think what I'll do when I can.
I was nice. I brought the crystals to you since you left them behind. I also found a spider eye.
Nice. I think what I'll do when I can afford
because I just killed a spider.
What I'll do when I can is I'm going to see about pulling the money together to get a second PC. And not that piece of shit second PC Dad gave me originally. Like, I'm going to get one specifically built for the server. That way I'm not hosting it whilst trying to play it at the same time. And then I can transfer all the files across to that new PC, have it all set up. Good night, Bill. Have a good day. But yeah, I'll get a second computer for the server and stuff like that. I'm going to go out of my way to buy it rather than have Dad build me one because, you know, my dad's going to find a way to,
Oh, yeah.
he's going to find a way to sabotage things because he always does. I also found his broken Nerf BB gun, which looks like James Bond's pistol. Minecraft, please. Although, as it's 11:03, I'm gonna find us someone to raid, but I'm gonna keep playing on the server with you two. Because I don't want to be alone tonight. So I think this is a good time.
That's fine.
It is a good time.
Good time to call it a night.
Stream-wise, anyway.
Yeah.
Yes. That was kind of what I meant, yes.
Yeah.
Finally, I'm back in the server.
My luggage.
Please say good night to everybody in the chat.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. I will be back again on Wednesday with more Resident Evil 4 Remake. And, yeah, because we're getting close to finishing that, and I want to finish it Wednesday before I move on to, well, anything else. Also, Shady, I just accepted your ban list. Yeah. Oh, the ghost with the most is streaming, so we're gonna give him a raid. Wait, he has been live for 4 hours. I'm wondering if he's about to finish streaming.
Might be. But, I mean, you could send him a message and, PM and find out.
That's good. I'll just send him a raid anyway.
He isn't.
Because it just means more views for Pomba. So. Yeah. Bye, everybody.